control, you'll remember our name. Circuits pulse, hear the echoes call. Skies are burning, but we'll never fall. Silent rebels in a world so cold. Reclaim the future, let the truth unfold. They watch, they trace, but they'll never break. Encrypted souls, we control our fate. Ghost prison, we light the dark. Breaking chains, we spark the art. Whispers in code, we rewrite the game. No control, you'll remember our name. Glitch the signal, fades to black. Goes up the system, we're coming back. List the signal, fade to black. Ghosts of the system, we're coming back. Shadows rise, neon lights ignite. Glitch in the system, we move through the night. Hunted by ghosts, but we never fade. Wires in our veins, we were built to evade. They watch.
Shadows rise, neon lights ignite. Glitch in the system, we move through the night. Haunted by ghosts, but we never fade. Wires in our veins, we were built to evade. They watch, they trace, but they'll never break. Encrypted souls, we control our fate. Ghost prison, we light the dark. Breaking chains, we spark the art. Whispers in code, we rewrite the game. No control, you'll remember our name. Circuits pulse, hear the echoes call. Skies are burning, but we'll never fall. Silent rebels in a world so cold. Reclaim the future, let the truth unfold. They watch, they trace, but they'll never break. Encrypted souls, we control our fate. Ghosts fuse and we light the dark. Breaking chains, we spark the art. Whisper to code, either break the game. Won't control, wanna river our name. Mission signal, fate to fly. system are calling us.
Loading. What the hell happened there? An error has occurred. Huh, imagine that. Crashed on boot up. Crashed on boot up. Next. Wow. Finish that. Send it in. Try to load it up again. That was kind of crazy. Don't know why it did that. That was weird.
Dano, hurry!
$1,449.
We blew up. People never even looked my way. Suddenly act like we were tight. I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay. Well, yes, sir. Oh, I added another one for you too. Before I get started too, I gotta check. Hang on, let me do it this way. We gotta check and see if those things are working or not. Now let's just see if it comes across the screen. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I see how it's working. Medium tech. Let's close that. I don't know if it's working or not. Well, if it isn't, the closed captioning part of it. Thought I'd put that up there, but I'm not certain. Welcome in, Mr. Slaughter. Good morning. If it isn't, I'll work on it later. I'm not going to stress about it today. Just another thing right now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm set. Yo! I probably have to do some settings somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now we're back. Oh, no, not yet. Damn it. Okay. Let me go check my shit. Oh, man. Still gotta do this. Oh shit, I gotta do sorties today too. I think this is done. Oh no, I still gotta get that one done. Okay. What's it got? I don't know yet. Oh, she's close. One more day. And it'll be another one I level up and put away. Okay, what do I have on for? I got a boat? No. Yeah. See if I can make a different build for this. I'll just leave it on that one. And I'll come over here and put this on. We'll put all these on there. Let's take that for a run, since I gotta use my primary weapon in there. Yeah, let's just run this for now. Yo, yo, yo.
Got smoked. So we're cleaning up that whole damn mess. Make things right. Simple.
Oh, we got the electric beams today. We get down there, we're gonna light them up. Yeah. That's really gonna get me.
A solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll prompt you and start a countdown. Bust into
It's
the
a
cache
crazy
before it's
day.
smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech drop into the ground. Great.
I think there's one over here. Yeah. It's gotta be over here.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let it go. Line them up and cut them down.
Not paying attention. should have brought Hilden to this one. The electric pots. Would have been crazy. Of course she's in there. Oh, shit. I think those are the bombers, huh? Yeah, taking that shit. Look at that. Some goodies up in here. Got nothing up in here. A safe place, that's what it is. Oh, well. Yo, good morning, Mr. Stick. What's going on, bud? You going up or down? Looks like that. Running those springs. They're coming for me. In the wrong place. There we go. Oh, you're missing somebody. Got some downtime, do you? this shit. Yeah. I remember this freaking, was this one in the flamethrower. No, I didn't. Why? Why you say that? Why were you seeing it was still on or something?
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Hmm? Really? I'll have to check that. I definitely shut it down. Cause I close out the I close that shit out. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Oh, it says 28 minutes here. That's a strong deck. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute straight. Give me a second. That would be crazy. Longest I've done was 15, 16 hours, something like that. Oh, I think it was 15 or 16. Maybe 18, I don't remember. Freaking Wolf was here for that shit. Oh man. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say what I needed. Aw. Must literally went offline already. Oh, she just bounced too. That's crazy. That's not normal. Okay, it says 30 minutes 57 seconds. Your thing must not be updated at all. Okay. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, see, I knew it. 20 more. Alright, going back in. I'm gonna have to run that sortie too soon. I'll have to go do that shit. That'd be a hell of a stream, huh? 24 hours.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Oh shit.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Is that on the section? Oh, is it on your phone? Maybe not. Is that on the section for your underneath your phone? On the schedule program? There it is.
Yo! Supply cache cropped you. A further charge or two will melt that lot properly.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. So we can blame it on freaking Twitch ad. A lot of people have been complaining about that. Yeah. So like as much money as freaking Twitch makes, you can't make your app and shit. I've never used it, so I can't really say. Oh yeah, I did once. Just to check to see what the screen looked like. What I did notice is a lot of the like the schedule isn't on there. Basically, the stuff for the panel doesn't show up on there, which is weird to me. the main panels do. But like the rank 1 app and
Proper pissed
that
off.
kind of shit doesn't,
It's
I
coming
can't
out
see
of
it
there
anyway.
Knock and crook. I said, let him come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh, I don't know. Probably just a cache thing. Right, that's it. This guy's right here. Okay, now let's check. It is done. What the hell is that guy doing? Oh, that's hilarious. Just flopping all over the place. Oh, buddy. Gotta go, gotta go. boy review. They're all sneaking in on you. Dude, you should have seen yesterday. As soon as we logged in, like, I'm not kidding you, it was within seconds getting hit by freaking bots. So I checked, as soon as I checked over on Slaughter's stream, same thing, same bot. Yesterday was just crazy for him. I don't know what was going on. Welcome back, Stick. Yeah, they were crazy. Literally, it was just like boom, 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 boom. Did you get any goodies? Not really. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm sending out the feelers to Warframe too. Let's see if we can't get creator status and get you some drops in plats and free giveaways and all that good stuff. I'm running it anyway, I might as well see if we can partner up. Boom, boom, boom. Later, I gotta try that.
Maybe I hit a crease.
Let me get rid of my electric gun here. Oh, maybe your phone goes into like standby mode or something. Which gun do we want? Let's see. Let's try something we don't normally use. Just do a little testing. How's that? See what we got. This one right here. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good gun. I like it. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Stick. That's an idea. I didn't even think about that. I have everything already. Really doesn't do no good for me. Let me say, I have everything that I want. anyway, pretty much. This gun, that's actually pretty good too. Oh, excuse me. Well, poo. Hey, you see this shit up here? Look at that. They finally added that. Ain't that nice? I just love that. No more searching for, okay, where's that? But although I do keep forgetting where it's at sometimes, or that it's there. What do I want to run? Let's try the Batacore. I think I remember that being good, but I don't think I leveled it up. We're gonna find out real quick. Maybe that's not the one I was thinking of. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's funny. Let's do a little auto install. Oh no, it's got a charge time. Yeah, this ain't the one I was thinking, maybe. We're gonna find out. Magnetic. Why would I want magnetic on there? Why, yeah, it's just a bunch of shit down there. Well, let's just run it, see what happens.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Actually, with your luck, you'll probably win a lot of stuff. It's not what I want to be.
Sunscreen.
Back over here and check these guys out. This has become my testing ground, actually. This first node. Yeah, I don't know. That would be kind of cool, though. I guess.
Wet boys took one look and legged him. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
Oh, what the hell's that? That's kind of different. I'm not certain if I like it or not yet. Yeah, I think I got the wrong gun there, bud. The one I thought it was the auto rifle.
Solid move. A
This seems
balance of
more like a
black
pulse.
cash. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cash before it's smoked. See?
Big booms. glad I didn't go into that last mission with that.
Get work.
This would have been shit.
Fewer fervon charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bottle will be riled up. Crazy.
I would have kind of been in trouble. Yeah, not really. I probably would have just used my... I used to be able to come right back here and there'd be something waiting for me, but no, they can't take shit up.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Oh shit, now that would be kind of cool. Throw the old logo up there. Perfect size too. I was wondering how they got those up in there. Well, you can do it with your clan too, can't you? If you get a good enough clan, you just... I'm not going to do a clan anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Whoop. But I can't keep that as a clan. Yeah, see? Secondary just eats them up. Alright. Good, look at a lot of here. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I mean, eventually I plan on spending a little bit more time on that. Making it more, I want the logo to be more of a hologramish type look to it. But we ain't there yet. So I think that would be kind of cool. I got ideas. I wish you could have like actual animated art on there. That would be kind of cool. Oh shit, no, dude, go away, go away. You are all banned. I hear something. I don't know where I heard it from. I'll leave the clan doings up to you guys. I'd love to do some of that shit that those guys do, but it's just it's like so time consuming. So time consuming. I don't know how they do it. Some of those big guys. Those big clans. Those things look freaking cool though. I hear you somewhere. back in that freaking wall, man. Okay, let's get out. And of course we gotta do this. And then maybe some... Nope. Not this time. You see it in there too, huh, Poochie? I know. I missed it. Shit. I don't know why it gets stuck in there all the time. I don't have anything that'll explode. Try that one. Let's try that one. I didn't think it was down there. Alright, we're gonna have to try to find our way to an exit because the damn thing just won't do it. Oh, there it is. Finally. It just hadn't come all the way through yet. Well, I used to be heavy into like creative artworks, but then I got tied into architectural design, and I had planned on being in architectural industry, but once I did that, I kind of switched, and my creativity went more, what's the word I'm looking for, like everything had to be frickin' angles and squares, and it's all logic, you know, which kind of sucks. It really does. More technical, that's maybe the word I'm looking for. It never happened, but it stuck with me. So now for me to sit down and try to just create some random weird shit, I just can't do it. But I can draw you a house really nice. I can make some freaking houses. Oh shit. I do that a lot too in my spare time. House plans and shit. That's, you know, that's old. That's old times. When you had actual drafting tables and freaking squares and shit. Now everything's done on freaking CAD and it's a little different. I do that too every once in a while. I got a program for that. What was I gonna do? Oh, we gotta get rid of this damn gun. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, it's there. I think this one's not what I'm going to run with, but I think, yeah, see that? That Unreal Tournament gun too. Let's go play with that for a little bit. Have I leveled it up? I have not. This is hilarious. Oh shit. Alright, let's just run it. Do a little testing. I keep doing that too. Wrong one. What I'm hoping is to get something good enough that I can go over here. Something different. I don't want to take the bow.
Scourdra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. Feel me? Let's go.
Oh, I don't know. It's not going fast enough. It is on the road too, huh? And I probably don't have the right damage type to be in here. I just thought about that right now. So it may not be doing half as bad as what I think it is.
Start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Alrighty, bud. A little bit.
Yo! Supply cache crushed. Fervor Charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
Look at that. It's got a charge shot. Guess I'll have to pay attention to that, so I don't know how it's triggered it yet. And dog. that's good. Alt fire's not working.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to zero.
Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to be looking for... Hey, Ghost, what's up? Welcome in. That name looks quite familiar. Ah, yeah, there goes Cash.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I'm just testing old weapons that I haven't leveled up yet. And I probably am lacking on the damage type. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you very much. That's a Monday, Monday through Friday thing here on the frames. Oh. This, I would say probably yesterday was kind of on the weird slowed side too, but it could very well have to do with holiday weekend and shit. This year was not that bad. Like today is just so quiet. Crazy. Cam's still going to be off till tomorrow, isn't he? I think he said. I think so, yes. I forgot about that feature. On here. This is not the gun we're taking with us. But I bet if it was leveled up like it should be, I bet that secondary would be freaking awesome. Get out and take a look at that. That's so crazy. One day, yep. Okay.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Oh, that's another good one. Yeah.
Hello?
Yo. Who's sneaking in here? What's going on?
Not much. What you got going on today?
I'm just practicing with, well, not practicing, just testing a bunch of old freaking weapons that I didn't really level up. Yeah, no. This one's really good too, that Queller.
Which one is it?
Queller. Quellor. Oh, you might. That might be like a login reward. Maybe. Or is it the Zenith? I don't remember. Let's give it a shot. Every time it gives me that cryo on shit. Alright, let's get. Damn, look at that. 29k.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yes.
Go ahead and put the headset on.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Pop it like that. Like it's hot. Bam. We do this. Yes.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Wishing for anything? I could grant you something nice, if you have just a few minutes.
Okay. Let me see what these guys go after again. I can't remember. Gas and magnetic. Got no gas. Yeah, let's just-
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Sectors vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
It's so nice.
I wish the 99 were overall, and not just things that.
Yeah, that's true.
It would be nice using, you know, we get to use our actual frames and do very instead of just using the drifter. That's
supposed to be a thing, right? They're gonna make it.
During Isleweaver, yeah, that's part
Okay.
of the update.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen
I
up.
think the whole drifter only thing was a Steve thing
Before it's smoked.
Okay.
because it was basically the alpha for frickin' Soulframe. You know what I mean? That was their testing ground.
Well, you know, they can fuck off with it being testing nothing. That was a stupid ass idea. You just make Sulfur.
Well, I think there was like, can we do this with what we got type of thing, and it worked a little bit. So we're like, okay, let's go.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna propose something to you, see how it
What's
would
that?
be to do it. I was hoping that we could take you and I both take one day, and you take me around and we fucking mess around in Soulframe for a stream, especially since Prelude 10 just came out. You know, they had done Prelude 9 just a few months back. Just see what all they got going on. Just to take a break from Warframe.
Yeah, that's a possibility for sure. I haven't logged in since before. It's been a while.
So see, some things probably have even changed since you've last logged in.
Oh, they have for sure because it's been months.
I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how much they've been sticking with really messing with that and listening, and they're doing a really good job, it seems, of listening to what people who are currently playing it are saying and making changes in real time, which has been impressive.
Nice. It got too much like Deviri for me. So I was just like, eh, you know? Where'd it go? Like you're supposed to be able to get your damn wolf right away, and I still wasn't able to get the damn wolf. But I think they might have changed it to, it's a quest now, I think. In order to get your wolf. So, which is fine. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm not like saying it's a shit game or nothing, but it's been a while since I logged in.
Bet it smells better and all.
I think it's kind of. Do you notice how the architecture almost looks like Deviri buildings?
Yeah.
It's so close. It's similar.
It's the same development, and the game is loosely based around the same premise. We're even referred to as envoys in that game, which Teshin actually mentions that term as well when you're running circuit. He describes what is that thing? I forget what it's called. He describes it as an envoy itself. I forget what the hell. The jackal.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Mr. Wolf, you missed Stick by a little bit. He's... Unless he came back. I think he went on Be Right Back. He might have to be doing some truck driver stuffs. Like, pay attention to the road. Yeah, we can, because we can play with, like, how many people? 3 or 4 people in one group, can't we?
What?
In Soulframe.
Oh, Goshi, brother, don't ask me that. I played it for like 10-15 minutes, man. I have no idea.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got lots more time than that.
There was too much shit. I forget it was right. There was too much shit going on in Warframe, and we had all started playing. So like I just couldn't find the right time to get into it and start playing.
I got you.
I'm not finna listen to that. Turn it down, or have Juby turn it down. Junior. Hey June. That is entirely too loud, buddy.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good idea, actually.
Sentient tech merges with Corpus design to deliver the sleepless sign-off. So many of these weapons I leveled and didn't use. I don't know if they're good or not. Fully automatic. It fires ricochet.
Where am I lost?
Really small that sounds like it would be good. Is it really not? Is it ass?
Oh.
Doesn't sound like it is. Fully automatic. It ricocheting, homing projectiles. That really small clouds of gas on impact. All fire with entire magazine without homing at a single burst. We may have to possibly put some resources into that, just to see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just running, checking new weapons out that I haven't played with. Yeah, because I'm thinking we can run as a group now, so that would be kind of cool. Because Bear's got the game too. Oh shit. I'm gonna get old shit back on. Done messing with this stuff. Go hunt down my coda.
Let's see what the fuck it actually does.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now.
We out.
Not Skull
Yo.
not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
not know why. It's so frustrating.
What's that?
For some reason, this game, every so often, it starts losing. Like I start losing start skipping and lagging really bad, and I'll have to close out of the game and go back in, and it'll be fine. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Switch to this thing. Okay.
I'm assuming you got a pretty decent computer, right?
Yep. I would
So
think so.
you shouldn't
Especially
have
to
that
run this.
problem.
It only does it with Warframe. So I don't know. Something about what. And really only since 99 started. This seems okay. Okay, let's do this.
Always so sassy.
Do you think we should get everyone to pick some songs? I can burn a CD.
Oh no, man, that's kind of crazy. I actually don't like this color scheme now. What could I do? What could I do? They don't have like a really dark red anywhere on this damn color palette. That really blows. On any of them. It's regular red. I'm looking for like a more of closer to a burgundy, but they don't have it anywhere. Oh wait, what's this one? No, it just doesn't look like it. I hate how certain things don't color properly in this game.
I know, and it depends on where you go, how the colors look too. They're never uniform anywhere.
Yeah, this does not. It says burgundy, but that that literally looks silver. Oh my god. Okay. How much is this one? I really like how bright that white is though. Ugh, 75 for a fucking color palette. It's so expensive. Especially one that's labeled 10-0. which indicates it's a basic one. So I should already fucking have it.
Maelstrom. I'll have to level that up.
Damn it, I might have to get it though. Yeah, some of these colors are too good not to have. Ugh. They do this shit on purpose. Yeah, that doesn't look like the same white at all.
Mm-hmm. I do know what you mean.
Call it white. How can you call that white? It's not even close to this. That is so fucking. So I'm gonna have to get that.
Turn off your computer before bed.
That's not. That really kind of irritates me slightly. Cause yeah, that orange is nowhere else. It's only in that. Oh, they get on my fucking nerves.
Which orange is that one?
It's in the 1002. It actually makes the metal look like gold slash like shiny type of thing. As opposed to like, cause this like right now you can kind of achieve more of like a copper look, and that really looks like a deep gold, like what you're used to seeing in you know with your own eyes in real light, as opposed
Right.
to what they call.
Will have the Legocytes trial soon. Ensure her
Ay,
safety.
ay, ay. Those fucking bastards.
Techrot ferroglyphs.
Yeah, it just doesn't look right.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legocyte unprotected. Faithful Kavat has roused the prey. Bring it down. and
Holy
drain.
moly. I never would have imagined this would work this well. That's crazy. Thermal Sunder on.
Trying to run.
Oh yes,
Escape.
that's a good one.
Well, yeah, but I put it on Collab. I was trying to take advantage of his collective curse. Hoping that the heat proc damage you'd be able to capitalize on it, and you do in a really big way. Anything in this chain that you hit with this with these daggers dies instantly.
Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I need to make it a tap ability though to do the fire.
It will learn from what you just did to it.
Yeah.
Harvest again, but know it will be tougher.
Oh, you'll never believe who I was testing out and using yesterday. I'll have to run it with you guys for some support and stuff and see how well I can help you guys out. Fucking Styanax.
Oh yeah.
I can give out, I think I'm up to like around like 80,000 Oprah card.
Kalimos awaits.
Nice.
You know, so thinking maybe, you know, guys run ETA and shit, or shit that I've already ran that I'm just helping with. Might be able to, you know, boost your survivability just a bit.
Steinax is supposed to be pretty damn good too.
He seems to be very good support so far. I've made his 4th ability pretty decent as well with Precision Intensify and some decent modding. He is very fucking, even with his, because he has basically Nourish as his 3, but I'll be goddamned, man, he's still really pretty energy intensive because you want to build him for a lot of strength. So the best way, honestly, is to use Blind Rage on him, but obviously Blind Rage drops your efficiency down to like fucking 45. For
Yeah,
an energy hungry, you know, frame. That's really difficult to work around. Because then you're having to invest quite a bit, you know, in energy sustain, which is never fun. Because that means you're lacking in some other category you generally want to have. But I think I found a decent workaround for that with Breach Surge, because I got him at 215 strength, which allows Thero Strike to armor strip with just 1 press, and that's anything that has armor in the game. 1 press and they have no more armor due to Thero Strike. 145 range, and efficiency is at 100%. And then duration's 143 because the more duration you have, the more javelins he throws in his 4. And yeah, so we're at 43 javelins, 45% or 45,000 overguard, but that's before Molt Augmented kicks in. So I'll get an extra 60% power strength from there. And I think I'm gonna go back to the Nidus as my Spectre. I get why people like Dante, but if I'm running frames that have overguard, it's kind of redundant because then his overguard either supersedes or, you know, it depends on who has the stronger overguard. It doesn't stack.
Gotcha.
More coffee. Oh.
Excuse me. How's your bot situation going today?
That gold is real.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. You put them in the ground. Feel me?
Get some music going first.
Really? Mhm.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clock you. A fervor charger 2 will melt that lock proper. Tekkle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't no
Fun.
bested
146.
than no tech rocket
What's
fast
up?
Mhm.
How long this goes? I will pass no judgment.
Not yet.
For
It's
now?
hard though, man. It's so hard. I've had a couple that I thought were and weren't. I was like, oh, I like that cool.
Okay. Look how fast. Not combo. Okay. Kill these guys. Let's try this with Exodus now.
No. Jeez, kitty. What happened, huh? To the ball? Hang on. You need fixed? Come on. Oh, no, you're okay. It was a key.
It just looks so cool when they kill shit, the dual eye cores, leaving those fucking big ass toxin fields behind. After the heavy attacks.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could,
Hey Vox, what's up?
He's
How are
kind
you,
of
buddy?
MIA for a couple days again.
That's not too bad, is it? Being here like this.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Not much. It's just
Scourger Purge Squad just moved into the
messing
area.
around with
They're putting down anything
Steinax.
that moves. Infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
And looking at the Incarnate weapon, seeing which one works best. And then it's just the amount of damage this thing does. It's just crazy. And the hate is okay. It's just not nearly as good as. I prefer the Okina or the I-Core so far.
Just pinged one of Scourger's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Yes, work best for me. And I don't even have these. I don't even have the last evolution for these yet. These were cool in theory, but I gotta do this. I guess slam radius would be none.
Scourger on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! find a fervent
Then you do 3x combo on heavy attack to get it faster. Maybe you do vulnerability serum. Or maybe permanent perforation. These are okay. Their gimmick is this.
the
Oh, wait, let me do it.
spoils, and the extremely pissed off bad guys.
The Steinex build is done. There's no build I'm going for. I'm done. I put Breach Surge on, just meant for him to do significant damage and be able to give everybody enough overguard that they can feel comfortable. That's all. It's very simple. He's not going to be like a mainframe or anything. Just somebody that I thought looked cool and wanted to mess around with. Okay. Damn, so these probably be stupid dumb with Palermo then. So, this is where we're at. But I have this one and this. Vox, that's all you ever do, brother. that is not surprising. I created a dumb overall. Of course you did. That is all you ever do. I would expect nothing less. I would be shocked if you told me you hadn't done that.
Here somewhere. There.
They need some speed, some attack speed. I think is what's missing here.
Oh
That's
shit,
what
what's
makes me
going
feel
on there?
like they're underwhelming. What did you put on him this time? Eruption. I always forget. What is eruption again? I'd have to go back and look at his abilities all over again. I don't know what his third is. See what I didn't kill.
Dude, I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. See it. Supposed to be. Hiding on me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I know what
Gotta be
breach surge is.
more.
Eruption, freaking fallout. Oh, because of radiation from Oberon. Okay, so you're getting universal orbs from King Fall. Gosh.
Shit.
What is his what His damage is, that's not smite though, right? Smite is his ultimate. Or no, is that his third? I can't remember.
Freaking wall.
Right, and yeah, Breach Surge does radiation. Yes.
So annoying.
This is almost comical how many ground fish I've done to this guy. Okay. What, bro? How do you live through somebody breaking your neck? Jesus, game.
Snap the that one up to not be able to get.
I don't know. Do I even have one? Well, I think I subsumed and didn't. He wasn't worth it for me to go get another drink.
Dead horse and you don't learn, and I'm tired.
Claire, go.
So tired.
Such an ugly fucking frame.
Please save
Alright,
me.
so the channel renewal. Healing waves of energy flow outward from over onto his allies, regenerate. Oh, okay, okay.
Albania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean,
Okay, I was right.
they
Smite,
will be when
not
you're done.
Reckoning.
Keep it up.
Reckoning does the radiation damage, and so does Smite. Because the augment for this puts, I think, radiation damage on all weapons. That's why I was thinking it was about this. I forget. I didn't even know this existed. Hollowed ground. That seems like it'd be a good ability.
For Oberon?
Yeah, it looks like his abilities look cool. I just ill. They could have done better. With,
It's nasty. As soon as they get
his
into it,
look.
yeah, it starts killing them.
My patience with these antics. Stormfall troops.
Yep.
Maybe these Phoebe's doing
And then if
Third
you
Viking
get
Seal
the
always be able to
mod,
get energy orbs. That's dope. That's nice.
yeah. Then you like expand that shit so it takes up the whole freaking map. Anything that touches it just dies.
Steel Connors. Okay, so this does need extra speed. Slow.
It used to be one of those lazy things where you didn't have to do too much. I don't know if you still like that or not, the way things have been going, but.
I had two, this hound is crazy. He had 2 fucking green beams out.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Bro, just don't be giving a fuck, man. Trying
Yeah.
to take all the kills. Fucking dirtbag. His job is to prime. He forgets that at times.
I gotta sometimes be like, okay, is that mine or is that his? Do I need to worry about that? And it does have 2 little orange balls that I can see, but sometimes you're in the ceiling.
This weapon is also really, really good. The Streza is really, really good. I think these are the winner though. Having those spectral daggers, hitting, killing, and freezing enemies is just. I think the I-cores would be good for Collab because of his heavy attack efficiency.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Man, these are good too. These will be good really with Calero, but like for your general fucking use, you're probably just gonna want to use the fucking Enodam. It's just so hard to beat this weapon. Against anybody. Like, it's crazy how good this fucking thing is.
Sunscreen, please. There's no proof you're immune to sunburn, is there? Let's not find out.
Coffee
Like,
break.
getting to its incarnate form, and then, like, once it gets there, like, bro... And by the way, for those of you who didn't know, when you use the Enodem, it has a... Let's go look while those enemies are dying. This here, swooping lunge, you don't even have to have the actual weapon out for you to take advantage of this. This can be holstered. He can go into his 4, and he will get this buff for airborne kills plus 50% melee damage for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. His 4 actually initiates this without the dagger being out. And then, of course, vigorous swap. So this is just good to have anyway. And then it, you jumping in the air and being able to throw the radiation slashes, killing people. And then once you land, you have up to 150% more melee damage all is there? Collecting ammo grants 5 melee combo counter. That's just for me because I'm lazy. Or you can stun enemies in a 10-meter radius every time you execute someone. 40% heavy attack efficiency. You can also do reach combo at 3x. Which, I mean, shit, you really could do that too to get it to incarnate mode faster if you really wanted to. I like the extra melee damage. Finisher damage goes up here. I increase the range of the aerial melee attacks. I don't slide all that often. I don't know. I guess this could be useful. This would probably help Ashe. If you're an Ashe main, this would probably help 60% finisher damage. I bet this would apply to clones because you can still stat stick the evolutions for the incarnate weapons. This would probably work for his clones. And then of course attack speed, obviously. You could do sprint speed or more range. Cause you get +3 range and 40% attack speed already, so. But yeah, so as you kill them and they drop ammunition, then you stack in combo, and then it gets to incarnate pretty fast. But I don't know, man. It just this dagger. It's been hard to remove it from, you know, other frames other than Collab and stuff because it does such a good job. I'm gonna get this skin eventually. It's just I can't ignore it much longer. That's such a dope skin. I need to do more mirror defense today. Close. Let's see if I can find these rechargeable batteries, and then what all you got left to run for weeklies? We did Natracell, so you got ETA left. We did the Archon.
Need I gotta do the sorties too. I need 2 more of those.
You gotta do sorties. Ooh, we got 3 good ones. Okay, let me go see if I can find these rechargeable batteries, and then we can definitely run some of those, because, yeah, that's 3 really good ones. Survival, defense, and then an extermination, all kill-based.
Easy, yeah. That'll be a tomorrow thing probably.
Possible because of this fucking Tenatia skin. So, I'm not even gonna lie. The helmet alone makes everything else like doable. I might have to get his Void Shell skin, honestly. Or at least the Hussar. Yeah, the Hussar and that helmet would be crazy. I heard he's getting a prime too, isn't he? Styanax. Oh yeah, let me ban your ass, brother. 'Cause, 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 'cause What are you doing today, Vox? Are you playing or what? Search. Oh, that's right. I tried this last night. Forgot I even did that. It doesn't work. I bet this would, though.
Need any fixing up?
Oh no, man, I kind of like this ability. Hmm.
Well, might be on soon.
Oh, is he?
He just logged into Discord.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he'll be getting on soon. Oh, I gotta check that out too. Shit.
More coffee. You'll do too.
Okay, so I need how much more standing? Oh, I gotta wait 7 hours? Fuck. That sucks. Just to get that damn augment. Okay.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If you ever felt like...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the hell scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us
Shit.
using their kit. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X stunts. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. My code is working. Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Core count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Keep going the way.
30 seconds, and you're swimming in spore soup.
I got my guys. We're
Health scrubber coming up near you. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have.
Oh shit.
I summoned Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Jalen, come eat. Go eat, sir.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed.
There's something about stepping out on the porch and seeing your lawn after you just mowed it.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it?
Maybe it's an old guy thing. I don't know.
It's got to be, because I'm right with you on that shit. Oh shit, let me go back in there. Put on the wrong one. That would have been bad. Well, I did mine the other day. Just looks so much nicer.
It looks really good too because it just rained. It rained even last night, so I went ahead and hurried and did it because apparently it's supposed to rain again either today or tomorrow. I was like, no, bitch, you're not gonna get me this time. So I had to go ahead and knock that out. Cause oh man, when you mow it and then it rains immediately after, it looks so good. Gets you know right amount of water.
My green is starting to finally take over the brown.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
Oh
get
yeah,
it
not we're good
dethatched.
for the rest of today, but tomorrow there's a 75% chance. So.
Oh no, I'm supposed to get wet. I got rain coming. I'll send it your way. I don't understand why those guys think they can just come in and like expect people to pay for somebody to watch. It's freaking weird to me.
I don't know.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke the rally. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
fuck, there's like people sorting.
Yeah.
You shit the Cedo in the hallway.
That's all I was doing, yeah. Just busted him up. Let it do its thing for an hour. Are you running it?
Yep.
That's funny, we both got the Cedar one. Welcome in,
I'm
Mr.
not even
Leo.
using abilities, I'm just shooting the fucking glaive.
Yeah. I'm with you.
And then the hound is going in there and doing all the work.
We knew you were there. Are you about ready to run some frame, are you? Freaking funny, dude.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It used to be like my #1 weapon to run.
For a capsule.
Nothing staying alive long enough.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Should have been running this on that mission we ran the other day on Lua. Didn't even think about it. Well, for one, you might want to change your bot settings there, because I already banned Becky once, and you're coming back into somebody else. That's funny.
What's up, Grumpy?
Same message. They didn't even, they changed the freaking username, but not the message. Fucking dumbass, man. Come on. Scammers, they get to me so bad. Drives me nuts. Oh, somebody's down. Oh. Oh, daddy. He's not there apparently, because I just picked him up. They did get the hammer for sure. I guess I should go collect some of these mods and shit. I think I have that. Just the codex.
Let's see.
Forgot I need to report these guys to him.
The door won't unlock.
ready.
Well, that would be our cue.
58,000. Yes, there you go. Ghost, little 42,000 overguard. Help you survive a little bit. It'll go really helpful in ETA when they're kicking people's asses. For real.
I would be thinking so.
Another job well executed.
What's going on, Leo? What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing? You working?
Provided some decent kills too. While giving everybody overguard.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not terrible.
It's
Think
pretty
I'll-
good for a support.
For the most part, I was just shooting my freaking Cedo glaive.
Let's pretend
Hmm.
Then it's a mobile defense.
Princess Aoi, Your Highness.
Okay, I actually want to do the breach surge build and see what happens here.
I gotcha. Not a problem.
Make you some.
But that's a good thing. That means you're making money. Warframe Gaming. Going on for
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
more like
deliver payload
goofing off.
at a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Oh,
approaching.
I think I'm with you on that one.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
A lot of my builds are a couple years old.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Where do you taking a break?
Spotted.
Whoa.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
No.
Oh, come on.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, you come to the right place anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
A lot of our group don't use the whole YouTube meta build, so test shit out, see what you like.
Terminal hacked.
an actual gameplay, not the simulcast. That's the
Yes.
big one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal.
Right.
Get in and get ready to defend.
A lot of those builds only work in certain settings too, like
I'm in, Tenno.
one.
Or on certain maps. You notice
Yeah.
there's one
Yeah.
creator in particular, he always goes to Tamu because it funnels everything into like 3 or 4 hallways. And so, like, of course, nothing, you know, you're limited to what damage they can do to you, and then, you know, they're literally funneled so you can just obliterate them with your abilities because they have nowhere to go. So any build you take in there looks like a, you know, it looks like a high KPM build until you go to Mott, where it's wide open and everything's shooting at you trying to take your fucking head off, and you can't get out of sight of 5 or 10 minutes.
As he's saying, he usually uses heater gas. I try to make one for each damage type anyway. Doesn't always work, but once you're high enough, it really doesn't matter if your weapon's working right or not with the damage type, because you can usually survive it anyway. This takes a little bit longer.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, then the one you're talking, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just pick whatever.
Damn it! There we go.
Enemy types are a little bit heavier. Where's he at? Can I get up there? Sure can.
Still working on it.
Gotta get that bounce on him. Missed it. There we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Time to roll. I'm just running the sortie now.
Another job well executed.
God. One day I hope they get all their colors together. Those colors look trash getting into that freaking ship. Everywhere else it looks nice though. What's the matter?
There's no way to kick these guys.
No.
Let's see, what if I say...
Why, are they not going through or what?
Yeah, like I clicked the start and they're sitting around like... put something in chat or something if you need a second. Don't just be fucking sitting here.
Yeah, just push it through.
Okay, now they
We
want
got time for that shit.
Let's go.
Just, I pop it. It's not like we got to worry about dying anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
No, come on.
A chick flick would be so fun. Amir can come too.
It's a little different when you're running solo. And you get in there and you get your ass handed to you and you're like, oh, I'm in trouble. Been a while for that, but there are occasions.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control
Oh shit,
of the
just
power
exterminate. Okay.
effect.
Oh, there's an energy debuff. Just enough to get on my fucking nerves.
Why do you need that for? You don't need energy. We got the CD. Somebody's down. Oh, it's a freaking animal.
Thankfully, it's just exterminate.
Yeah. Shit, missed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh shit, caught in the freaking wall.
Nice, I got it. Okay. Now I need one more. Next combo, one more, two. We need full evolution for these are unlocked.
Another job well executed.
Alright, another sculpt. Yay.
Brian got a legendary core from a fucking sortie in like years.
It's been a while, yeah. Like, it's been at least 6 months.
Got that one done.
Equipment, inventory. See if I still have any, actually. Oop, ain't showing it there. Look for core. Weird.
I hope it's not bothering you. Save us from life. It's just a thing I've always done.
Oh yeah. I got 4, it says, apparently. Can't find the damn things, but I was selling them before. I was 200 blat.
Something nice. If you have just a few minutes.
Scourge is almost done. So apparently I need to farm for nanospores. Hey Ghost, do you mind giving me a resource buff?
No, we can do that.
Fur, we are actually on the same wavelength, bro. So much of my shit is heat and those are my 2 favorite elements. Heat and gas. Oh, and I cannot forget blast. Those 3, if I can put them on something, it's going on the weapon.
You need a resource. Okay, resource. Where we go? Oh, you.
Sure, let me grab something from this guy. I think I got everything from him already now. we are gonna go here and farm some nanospores real quick.
Sure.
Fox, are you playing today, or? I don't see him on. No, I guess not. Is anybody
got
from
no-
Ghost Chat on?
Nobody playing today. Everybody's offline. That long weekend must have really screwed them, you know? They're probably all busy. Yesterday was worse. Oh my god, I was like dead.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested
Hold on,
busy.
don't set the alarm off.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency
There
life
should
support
be an
is inbound.
area where there's a clearing.
Life support on the way.
Just everything lighting up down there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Surely it's 150 enemies by now.
We staying in here for a while, or you ready to roll?
No, we can head out. That should be enough to start building what I need.
The spores have almost completely saturated.
Because I was just thinking about grabbing a couple of these.
Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
Stop beating the walls up.
Blind Rage, this is not being wise. Not until I get Energizer, Steadfast.
12 upgrades. Yay!
I tried on those arcings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If you ever felt like... Never mind.
If nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
All right, what can we help you with?
Yeah, why not?
I hope you put it to good use.
think that's going to be the best one. Mm. I probably shouldn't do this, but Mirage is going to be kind of hitting hard for the next week. You should get 1,000 health and price I can't even remember already. Duration. My duration's up to 270. That'll last a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna grab a coffee and go to the bathroom. do circuit too. Sometime this week before it resets. Excuse me. Oh yeah, check this. I do believe I can level this one all the way up now. Awesome. Finally got all my school things unlocked.
I was on the internet and I found this website with a few images that gave me some ideas for later.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
We don't pay for internet, right?
It's nice, huh?
Yeah, that's a crazy looking skin for her.
I'm just trying to find a decent freaking ephemera.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll stick with what I got.
Where is she? How's she gonna date me and not want to talk to me, bro? Thank you. Oh wait, is this her? I can't remember. I can't remember their nickname. Salem.
Oh.
Who's Salem?
She's Nick's, or not? Yeah, Eleanor.
Okay, okay. She is Salem. Okay.
Oh, I ate too fast.
And then I come out here and the colors look shit. God, I hate that. Look at the difference. So huge of a difference.
I know Mir could probably get a pizza here fastest. But watching Letty try not to steal a bite on the way here would be much more fun. We're lucky that cow.
Now I need another display.
Aren't we?
Yeah, the colors just oh.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun. Amir can come too. There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty. Princess Aoi, Your Highness.
Man, where is the update where you can use two fucking companions at the same time?
Yeah, like a Poochie and a Sentinel. That would be awesome.
Oh my god. Or Kubro and the Hound. Oh man. The amount of status.
They were standing one on each side of you, and you just tell them to go sick them.
Or give us a fucking a beast frame that's their whole thing. If you don't want to give it to everybody.
Yeah, exactly. They kind of did with Varuna. Kinda.
In a way, I mean, you could say that with core, but I mean, actually, I mean, like, not you add an ability or like what we would consider a weapon. I mean, you give me the actual what they consider companions, because they're so fucking touchy with what they do and don't consider as companions in this game. Like with that Summoner's Wrath mod, the type of stuff that it applies to and doesn't apply to is so stupid.
Well, that's new. 526. Okay, that's why it's new. Yeah, you couldn't zoom in on that shit like that before. Get to see the stereo? That's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to take a peek, see at that shit. Oh, look at that. They're all fancy now. Look at that shit. Oh, I got to check. I've got to check. Where is she? There she is. It's all about tunage. Alright, how are you opening it up like that? Maybe that's my problem.
What?
The gifts. How are you opening it up to so you can see the picture of it like what you just saw? Because mine's still all just a square. Let me see. Let me look at yours again. Yeah, see? You're doing colors and shit. Oh, wait a minute. That's a freaking ad break. That's why. I was looking at, what was it? Light switch plates and shit. I'm like, what the hell's that? Freaking light switches. Mm-mm.
Sun God.
Hmm. Don't know.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
Uh-oh. I think it's about ready to start raining.
Yeah, we won't get ours till tomorrow.
Excuse me. Look at those cheeks on that boy. That's kind of funny. Fancy.
Let's do a steel path incursion real quick. Finish this last evolution. Or actually, no. Let's do a relic.
I'm gonna have to change my colors again, I think, because this is looking trash outside of that freaking arsenal screen. Please, would you guys please get that shit together? They all look the same. How was that?
To start it back up. I didn't change.
Oh. I got you.
Run these. Try to get this upper limb for the duck here.
An upper, let's see. We got a few of those. Heck, let's run this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got some. Got an invigoration for Mirage.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Dude, put your fucking wall latch, you dick! Damn!
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Oh, she's screaming and shit at you. Hey. Poochie lighting my screen up so damn bad I can't see through it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
They're over there working his ass off.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ain't that about a bummer? That's funny.
I have 4.
It would be Fabio to leave, wouldn't it be? Mm-hmm.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
While I'm at it, I am. Like he had a chance, huh?
Where is Bear? Where is Bear? Where is Box, press exclamation point clip. Press exclamation point clip.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Got it. And then I can go do my last use for these weapons. Alright. No relic.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I love it.
My life led me to you. Thank you, life!
Alright, I need a short break.
Alright.
feel like running any few stages of mirror defense?
Sure.
Here. Get some more crystals. Buy some more steadfast. I think I'm at like level 3, I think.
Relic, but no.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
Ugh. I'll have to spend time on that for sure.
More coffee. Oh, you'll do too.
Oh yeah, the Scourge.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun. Amir can come too.
I hate it doesn't.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. They're trying to make me spend more plat, those fuckers. That looks super sick. So we're gonna put heat on it, of course. Oh, that's... Ooh, nice. No crit on this thing. Yeah, let's get that.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal
Missed it.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's up?
Yes.
Guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal.
You ran down to run ETA today, Leo?
And the connection forged
No.
between them.
No.
No, no. No. I'm waiting for an answer for the client. Asked me for a job, I delivered the job, and
Oh, you're still working.
yes,
Oh, okay.
in theory.
I thought you were, figured you only got on because you were off.
I finished the job. I just need the client to sell,
Oh,
to tell me that I'm free.
And then you get paid.
I charge by the day. If they use just 5 minutes, I don't care.
I got you. I got you.
But they use a lot more than 5 minutes. That office was without internet today.
Oh, that's
So
rough,
they
huh?
called me to get the urgent stuff.
Oh, there it is. You gotta have a Titania in here or something.
Yesterday
Mhm.
Yesterday I had to cut down some branches of the neighbor's tree because they were going to the electric cables. But
Oh, that ain't cool.
allergic. I'm allergic, so after that I had to take the meds and it shut me down.
You're allergic to what now?
Wood,
Oh, really?
really.
That's got to be a
I
pain
mean-
in the ass.
No, because if it's a wood table with treated wood, I don't feel anything. Just if I had to cut down. If
I
it's
got you.
recent cut trees, something like that makes me feel.
It's probably the oils in. Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah.
So cutting the branches, it's something that I should not be doing,
Mm-hmm.
but I need to do because the neighbor won't do it.
Belric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Spain is still rats, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a dick, bro.
I'm free and the client is happy.
Awesome.
Good day. It's a good day.
Money.
Go ahead. Oh man, leave that door open. Feels good out there.
And you guys are just doing now.
Right now we're doing a mirror defense.
Trying to get up, need more crystals for Arcane Steadfast.
Sure.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Yareli is ready.
Awesome. I still got it. I still got a wall.
If either crystal is destroyed,
I don't remember exactly.
their connection collapses. Do not let that happen.
Curious to see the Aqua Blades skill, if it's really good.
Oh, 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 oh.
I think I'm gonna swap out Arrows and Strike for Pillage.
How dare you?
I don't like the hitbox in this. Too horizontal. Pillage is a big ass AoE.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's why it's the best armor strip in the game. Where is he? Where is he? Come here, boy.
Right here. Down below.
Nice. Don't run. Don't run. Don't fucking run. What? Quit running from me, guy. You
He's
want to
dead.
talk all that shit whispering in my ear and run and get dicey, huh?
Oh, he just wants to give you a little bit, that's all. Oop, oop, almost. Stay on the mat. I think my problem is the other blue ones or something. Blue crystals. Who's leaving? Yeah, the other Mirage. Not happy fighting for resources, apparently. Oh, that one's gonna miss. Ah, that one's gonna miss. Yeah, damn it.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Then stop saying it, then, bitch.
Watch me.
like that. You know, funny, you need it. Shut your ass up. While we kill your fucking men out here. Notice his whole ass ain't here. Sure letting his crew take an ass whipping for him, though.
After this one, we'll back out and pick up Leo. Leo, you ready?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. We got you.
Then I have a new choice you not here.
Shit, I thought we were going the other way. Here it comes. Ah, that's funny.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Ronnie are just evidence of that.
I'm fine. Told you this time to go outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it? Okay.
Okay. Stupid raccoons.
Are you guys always too?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's this round right here, actually. Makes this one's funny. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. There it is. Sorry, buddy. Hang on 1 second while we back out. I need to get a coffee anyway, so. Raccoons in the package.
Oh, Leo, I have to show you. Although, well, you saw, I think.
What?
Fashion.
This Dynax is looking really great. I like better the red one.
You like the red?
Yes.
Yeah, I was impartial to it as well. I can't do enough with the white one. I don't know what I was looking for with the white one with the chest, but yellow doesn't go well because it's already got the gold armor. So I don't know.
Yes.
The white one will be a work in progress. I haven't figured out what I'm doing, but the purple and red I really like.
Actually, the white one for me is good the way it is.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
Yes. But I prefer the red one. It matches the aggressivity of the.
Yeah, I like the red one quite a bit. I was pretty impartial to it. Oh yeah, this weapon. It has no. I've never seen a weapon with that low of crit. It has no fucking crit. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to unlock the Aphentus. I don't know how to go about doing that.
The fantasy is on the Stynax mission, core mission.
Okay, I'll have to work on doing that because apparently that spear gun better benefits his passive because his passive works really well with spear guns for well, at least the Aphentus for crit chance. So the more shields he has, the better his crit chance is.
I really don't like spear guns. For no reason, I just don't like them.
Today is my first time ever even used. I didn't even know they existed until I started using them a couple days ago. I didn't even, it's not something I ever paid attention to. The Scourge isn't bad, but you can tell he needs to use his signature weapon, honestly, for the primary to really benefit from his passive properly. But it's not a bad weapon.
Even without the passive, it's a good frame. It shreds on the right build, but it works without it too.
Especially because this skin is unbelievable. So if I turn out to like these spear guns, I'm getting this skin because it's sick. But the jury's still out for now. Bingo is the best companion ever. That's man's best friend right there, brother.
I need to learn how to create a good companion.
Okay.
Robot companion. Which part I need to buy?
Have you killed his sister yet?
There you go.
Okay. That's gonna be your first way to do it. Are you ranked 5? With
Fortuna?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you can go to the. Shoot, I think it's the gentleman that sells pets. You very well may. I think you have to engage his sister and all that first, Grumpy. I'm not sure, but I think you can go to him now and buy the parts that you need with standing. I think, or something of that nature. Yeah, but you should be able to go to him. Whoever is in control of companions
Oh,
down
slow
there. He
down,
helps
little
you
girl,
build like
slow down.
the MOA and something else. But there will be a section for put together a hound or like buy hound parts, and you can buy the parts from him.
You need to buy the parts. I think it's like the kit guns. You need to buy the parts and build on your.
I have Ghost. I got some parts from Ghost, and then.
There's that.
And then you
Yeah,
assemble and
I'll be right back.
Fortune again. No problem.
This is Warframe. It's that's what kind of game that is.
I mean, I know you have like 5 million.
It's
plaques
fun.
too, Grumpy,
You should
but
download
I
it.
think a set's pretty cheap. Look, Ghost is trying to infect somebody else with this disease.
Mm-hmm. Once you get it, it won't go away.
I got my boss into it now. Because he had just got a new PC and he's like, I just don't know what to. I was like, oh, I got a game for you.
Yeah.
You fucker.
All the characters looking all snazzy.
And he's the type to get caught up in a game like this too because he loves the grind.
And you got your little friend over here. It's gosh, where would you even begin?
It's everything. Just know that.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's everything.
Space Ninja. Can't really say too much to give it away.
Game ever. You really have to play it with Warframe. You have to. No, Ghost. There is a YouTube video that I think new players should watch, or people who haven't played. It breaks down how Warframe is one of the few games, like literally in gaming history, where their trailer that they initially had at E3, you can do everything that's in the fucking trailer, and it really displays basically what you do in Warframe. Like it had like wall running and like deflecting bullets, and then like some other a bunch of different type of abilities and all kinds of landings and shit like that, and you can do all that shit. Like it was like, you know how you see the mobile games where it shows you a bunch of really cool shit, and then you download the mobile game and it's a completely different game. Like picture if you did that with.
That's good. You should give it a try.
Yes. Focus on just the star chart and the quests, in the main quest, and you'll be okay.
You come over here, and we got people out here too. Let's
I don't feel like it's fair for new players when they see veteran players and what's going on screen, because it really is.
Yeah.
You kind of have to at least
Not the
have
same
a base.
game.
Right. You kind of have a base. You need to have a base idea of what's going on to really understand.
Got weapons in here you can get. Feels fine.
See you in your dreams.
And there it is. Says right down there, buddy. See ya. You gotta accept the chat. Says right down there, nothing about that shit. Oh, I can't get in there now. I hate when they waste my time like that.
Sorry. Just a second.
Okay, no rush. I'm gonna make a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Not for kitty.
Just do it fast.
For the child.
Hello.
Oh no, I gotta go do laundry today, guys.
Dang it, I came at the wrong time, huh? Responsibilities and stuff. So how y'all doing though?
Fine. Doing good. How about yourself?
Doing wonderful. I just got off work and I noticed all three of y'all was on VC.
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear you guys do laundry. God dang it.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Awesome.
Oh shit, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I won't. I have to make this sandwich for my kid, and then I have to take trash out, and then we can do something. Hey, Junior, grape or jelly, man? I mean, grape or strawberry? Sorry. Are you sure? Okay.
Strawberry.
I know.
Shoot, my man.
I like strawberry too.
If you can't make a decision, pick both.
Maybe mix it up every now and then.
Yeah, might as well mix it up.
Here. Oh shoot! You know what? I don't know that I have any more smooth peanut butter. I know you guys are picky about the crunchy stuff, which is crazy to me. The best
That
peanut
is
butter.
that is crazy. They don't shoot. It doesn't matter what peanut butter is.
No, they want the smooth kind. They don't like the texture of the peanuts, which is wild. Because
That is wild as I don't know what.
crunchy peanut butter is my fucking favorite.
Dude, any peanut butter is fine by me. Crunchy, smooth. I don't care what it is.
I tell
Peanut
my
butter
mother
is
all
peanut
the time,
butter.
these aren't my kids, bro.
Damn.
They just look
I
like
say
me.
that about my kid for certain things too. Like, no way. Mm-mm.
I don't know how or why they look like me, but they're not mine.
Maybe a picky. I'm a picky eater myself, but shoot, I got nothing against any type of peanut butter.
See if this popped now.
Yeah.
Says he doesn't have any.
Oh no. It's honey roasted peanut butter. Oh yeah, this is creamy. Here you go.
Says he
Let
doesn't
me know how
have any.
this tastes though. 'Cause
Thanks.
that sounds really good.
There we go. Wasn't working the other day.
I did it! Woo! Oh, right. I was focused on building regular ARE just mastery.
Here, Junior.
Nope.
It really annoys me because assholes can't ever put my fucking trash can back like it was when they freaking took the trash out of it.
I hate that too. Sometimes they put my trash can in the other neighborhood's place.
Bro, there's somehow it'd be knocked over, like halfway down my yard. Like, bro, what the fuck are y'all doing in the morning?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what in the world?
They're just being lazy.
Yeah, they're being lazy and careless.
There was one time the old lady down the road, I almost had to walk down there. She's probably in her 80s. They tipped the damn thing over so it's laying on its side, and they're already awkward to pick up. And that lady tried for freaking, I don't know, it seemed like 10 minutes she's trying to get that damn thing up off the ground. She finally got it though.
It makes me want to, like, I wish I knew where someone lived. I'd go kick their shit over every day.
Dude, yeah, it'd be like that kid from Friday. We just tipped over a trash can.
It pisses me off because, bro, it wasn't on the ground when you came to do your job. Why would you leave my shit on the ground or leave my shit halfway, like where I have to walk halfway, you know, up the street to go get it and bring it back to where it was supposed to? Like, dude, come on, man.
Or even just close the lid so the water doesn't get in there when it rains. I mean, simple things.
Yep, that too. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this damn trash can up.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk to me.
Am I alive or am I dreaming? I don't think I want to know. At least there's an internet cafe.
Gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Oh man. Leftover tacos from last night. That's probably what's gonna happen. Mr. Stick is in the house. What's going on, buddy? Swear to God, he starts talking about freaking artwork and shit. Slow. Very slow. I think everybody's recouping over the freaking 4-day holiday.
Dude, no, I had to work Memorial Day. I was like, damn.
Although it seems to me like Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of slow for me anyway. And then it ramps up to like Fridays.
Yep, that's how I feel too. Monday and Tuesdays.
Then of course the weekend I'm off, so then it goes right back down to zilch again, and then it repeats the process next week.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. That's a good possibility.
Drop kick Lil Sugar Bear. Oh my god.
I don't know if that's gonna pop though. Will it pop? It should. Oh shit, he does it twice. Right in the face.
Oh, okay. So you did put it there.
Yeah, I guess it does have to be.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, I forgot to mention. I have a Yareli Prime set. Yeah. I was just minding my own business, random Prime farming. Next thing you know, I got a set for her. So,
Nice.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I should sell her right now, but screw it. If you got 100 platinum, I'll give you the whole set. Other than that, it's just gonna collect dust because I'm a lazy dude.
I got one cooking too. This mine will be ready pretty soon.
Oh, so you're already building your Yareli.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I screwed up because I got it Friday, started the parts, but I didn't log back in until Monday. So I'm 2 days behind on the build because I could have got the parts and started it Saturday.
I got
No
got
biggie.
the sets, sold 2 sets.
Oh, cool. I might just end up selling her set for 100 platinum because, like, yeah, she's been around for like she came out since the 21st, so yeah, she's been around for at least a week. Her prices are still
Oh shit!
It's exactly 100 plat on the Warframe market.
That's why, yeah, that's why it's in the Warframe market.
Leo Sticks wrapping his arms around you.
What sticks with yeah.
All right.
Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I got a full set of Yareli, but if you do have 100 platinum, I'll just give you her.
Full set of what?
I got a Yareli Prime set, so if you have 100 platinum, I'll give you her.
This is a
Because
mall.
according to the Warframe market, I think 100 platinum is like the average right now. I know she's been out for a week, but I got a full set for her.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hell you wanna be.
He didn't
Oh,
comment
no,
on it,
no,
so he might feel bad about
Yeah,
that.
I don't want her.
No,
I've had her 3 times. I've sold her every time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is a passive grind. I'll eventually get all her parts and then I'll build her and level her and then I'll never play her again. Like her abilities and stuff are cool, but she's not my type of character. But no, I've just been grinding her to sell her. I've had all I've needed for her several times now.
Oh, okay.
She's been a good source of platinum though for my cosmetics.
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah.
Oh shit!
What the world sticks just did? Slaughterhouse. Look at Ghost stream chat. Oh, you probably don't see it.
He's getting manhandled in there.
World is he?
Just grumpy a warm hug. Oh, Stick isn't there being an idiot.
Mercilessly, he said.
Hmm.
I need to put my headphones on.
Oh, he's tickling that booty.
Oh God, no. Steel pad, alrighty. Oh shoot! Oh, okay, for a second there, I thought I started it.
Yareli and an Ember.
Yareli.
Oh, we're
Turns
gonna
out
have
she
some
actually-
fun.
Yeah, turns out I didn't know she was this fun. I mean, yeah, she does rely too much on her too, but no, well. But I end up using her arguments, so it's fine. I just end up shield tanking her instead, or shield gating. That's all I did. Just a maxed out primary direction and a maxed out arcane aegis. That's pretty much it for me. Yeah, I use rolling guard, but I might switch to adaptations, even though it doesn't work for Merlina.
I'm getting the snuggles.
These crystals need
Yeah. Yeah.
I did have something else on there, but I had to tone it down a little bit.
Are we doing 3 rounds with a night wave, or are we just doing it just to do it?
We're collecting.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I need to grind those arcanes here on this place too, because I forgot there's arcanes for this dang crystal thing.
Secondary encumber and
Yeah. I maxed that one out a long time ago.
and arcane steadfast as well.
Yeah, steadfast is the one I need to finish because I need one more rank on that one. totally forgot. Because after grinding citrulline, I stopped doing this, even though I didn't really hate it. It was just time consuming because it's a timer. You can't really rush it anyway.
Man. There we go.
Oh shoot! I didn't know Slaughterhouse is Stynex. Yeah, infinite energy.
Yeah.
That's why. Shoot, I wonder if Stynex is the next Prime Warframe.
That's what I heard.
Well, another access being bought soon. Yeah, I ain't farming no relics no more. I'll farm it with people, but I ain't farming it for
There's
myself.
more plat for me to make.
Yeah. Should I get platinum from these dang accesses anyway? So. I don't trade much, so I might as well just buy an excess. Like, God, yeah, shoot, I'm loaded enough. And yeah, I was streaming earlier because I just didn't care. As a matter of fact, I'll just stream right now. I'll stream the same thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I just find it fun. I mean, like, you know.
There we go.
And yeah, I do use OBS, but I don't use it that much, so I'm just streaming straight from PS5. Discord needs to hurry up and add this feature on the dang voice chat. Because Xbox got that feature.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save
Oh,
them
dang.
and encased
Itchy,
them
itchy.
in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged
Slaughter's so mean. Oh, shit. You tell him.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I straight up fell out of bounds on purpose.
I got you. I got you.
Ooh, a side shoot. But shoot, I ain't gonna lie, this Daku Prime is worth it. Made a weak point build and then for some reason with my wand I was doing 300 million damage out of nowhere. So that's only the weak point build. That's the downside. I gotta shoot only at the weak spots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they did get this. The Prime version of the Daikyu has its own unique passive, so I get 250% more crit chance on a weak spot hit. The regular Daikyu don't have that. And you can actually do quick shots now. You can't forcefully charge it all the way.
Oh, look
So
at
that's only the
that.
Prime-
Somebody found it.
so that's only the Prime version.
Really now?
Oh
Here's
yeah,
something too.
he's getting pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Of course, it's over there.
You also give overguard to everyone. Log out.
Yeah, that's his argument. That's his fourth ability
Oh,
argument.
yeah.
Yeah. And get this, I think Frost's version is probably more than Steinak's. I can't tell which argument gives him more overguard. Frost's 4 or Steinak's 4. I mean, yeah.
Frost was easier to achieve because I mean, once everybody's on the map, it's swipe. At least the build that I have, swipe with my hand, everything's frozen. There was no build.
Yeah.
Literally, I pop into the map. As long as I have energy, I swipe my hand. Everybody's frozen, and I have instantly 50,000. So it's easier because we even with Steinaxes, he has to get kills with the spears in order to get it. Frost, he's got energy. There's enemies on the map. Wave his hand, boom, and it's instant there. There's no build up. You don't get like you want Steinax. Like I'll have like 10 or 15,000 for a little bit, or 18,000. So like I have to pop my 4 a few times, and then I have the overguard that I need. I would say it's easier with Frost, but they give you about the same amount depending on how you mod.
But yeah. That's good to know.
Steinax is just much more fun to play.
Yeah, because Frost, he just gets it done, but it's simple. I swap my Avalanche to freaking Biting Crosses. I just want to.
Get awful quiet over there, Stick. What you got going on, man?
I was surprised with Jade. I was playing Jade on Steel Path, killing stuff, but wasn't killing too fast. I went to see the mods. She had no mods.
Yeah.
That's a bitch when that happens.
She's a fucking monster.
I was testing in Simulacrum, and I had to turn off the Hound, otherwise he'll keep killing shit. And I really thought I had went back and turned him back on, and I was pissed because I was like, bro, where the fuck is all my priming? And I thought, something was wrong with the Hound. I was like, bro, is my shit glitching? Turn the game off and load it back in, and I was like, bro, what is happening? I didn't even have him in there. There was no companion of any type.
Yeah.
I've just been running this shit. I was like, well, that explains the whole lot.
Sometimes I kind of wish the Simulacrum would not save your current loadout. It would just, reset back to what it is back in the ship. Because, I mean, well, for a simulation, I didn't really expect my loadout to stay the same when you leave it. But yeah, that happens too. Sometimes I forget I had my companion out too.
Sometimes I take off the companion to make a capture and I forget to put it back.
Well, I always test without them. If it works without them, then I know for certain when I add them, it should be, significantly better, especially with the Hound. I think Nautilus in second place.
Yeah.
I think the Hound is the best support in the game.
Sure.
I just picked the Panzer Profiler so I can use Reinforced Bond and the other one. So I can get that 60% fire rate and that 1.2 extra crit chance. Because for some reason that companion can go up to like 1,200 shields and use just fully maxed out by 8 and just put that on there, and then then I get those 2 mods in there. That's the only reason why I brought that Pentacle Viola. Yeah, it does its job, but I only just brought it out there because I got wasted.
Panda's pretty ass.
Will build
Having Jade Eximus fucking lasers of my own, it's the ultimate fuck you. So to this game and the bullshit that they added with those Jade Eximus. So I gotta keep the Hound if only for that.
Yeah, it is so true.
You're sulking because you're there and not here.
I mean, shoot, Sticks should just join the VC unless he's working or something.
He's at work.
Oh, damn.
I freaking doubt it. Sing it, boy. Sing it. Cracks me up how he does that. Oh, oh, oh.
Spawn right under it, okay.
He's coming up toward you.
I want to try to get a headshot because, like, yeah, that's the thing. They make it so dang hard for me.
No more armor for you.
We got him.
Yeah.
Collecting a critical mass of citrine's remnants will create
Oh, this little technique I've learned is really, really dope for some 5X. Especially using the compressor, you can jump, unload the clip, and then immediately just go into his fort and take advantage of all the status that the compressor drops.
Well, you do have a switch, you know. Yeah.
I imagine it's not nearly as fun to play on that. So.
Well, he could still be playing.
Shoot, if this Nintendo Switch got some storage, and you cross-save that, then cool.
I'm more excited
Yeah, I don't know.
Warframe on Android than Warframe on Switch.
Ugh.
I will not lie, I did play Warframe on my mobile phone, and it actually ran perfect. Sure, it had some frame skips, but it wasn't lag. Like, and granted, I was using the 16 Pro Max, so the phone was powerful enough to handle it. But I will buy a cooler just to put it on my phone, because there are times where I not be on my PS5, because sometimes I just don't feel it. The downside is I can't use the dang touchpad because it doesn't like support it. Hopefully they get that fixed. I love using the touchpad for my abilities.
You have a good cell phone.
Oh yeah,
and
I
one of
got the
those
iPhone 16 Pro.
controllers.
Yeah, I got the iPhone 16 Pro Max. So yeah, it ran good. I just need to get a cooler so that way it can stay, like, it won't be hot all the time. Because in the phone gets hot, but it doesn't get that hot. It does get hot. So once I put a cooler for the phone, I'm not sure. I just really hope they do deal with the touchpad thing. Otherwise, I have to use the up button for my abilities.
Mine got so hot that the freaking tape holding the back on him came apart.
Yeah. Well, luckily the thing has MagSafe on it, so yeah.
Bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
But yes, mobile still sucks though. It's just really convenient because you can just do it on the go. And yeah, I would download it on the Switch, but I got Smash Bros. Ultimate on my Switch digitally, and that took up all my space. And I do not feel like buying an SD card because I don't really need that much games. I'm a Kirby fan. I'm mostly focused on Kirby stuff. That's why when that new Kirby Air Ride comes out, that's probably when I get the Switch too. Other than that, I don't really care much about Warframe World, despite me. I don't mind getting it, but I don't care about it, to be honest.
I got you. Why you want to go remove the hotspot on it, huh? Why you want to do that?
Hotspot? Uh-oh. God dang, it sucks at aiming. There we go.
We gotta do something about that job of his, you know.
Oh, what's up with this job?
He got a new job, now he's never around.
Life. That's what it is. I'm trying to get a new job anyway. So, who knows, it might happen to me. I do not like my current job, only because of working conditions. It's just bizarre.
I was giving him shit. You removed it and now you need it, see?
And if he has an iPhone, he can do Warframe mobile. But, like, I mean, the Android is in beta, but for now, if he has an iPhone, he can download Warframe on mobile. iPhone, iPad, I think even a MacBook should be the case, because I don't hear a lot about it. But iPad should run better since, you know, it's a bigger screen, so it's bigger hardware. But my phone runs fine. I did an hour. I literally did a 100-minute session with randoms on my phone, and I had no issues. It still had the same glitches as you have on any other platform, but other than that, it ran fine.
See-doo!
My only gripe on the mobile is that sometimes when I interact with my abilities and my buttons, I have to press it twice for it to work. Like, I use an ability, then I try to do my scope in, but for some reason it didn't work, so I have to press the button again to scope in. That's the only issue I have on mobile when I use my controller.
I just couldn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's best to use a controller if you're ever playing that game on mobile. Use a controller. Like, there are people that knows how to use the touchpad controls, but no. With a game like Warframe, we have to move so much more than a freaking gacha game. I'd rather use controllers than use touch controls.
Bad enough you got no space and then you go put your thumbs on there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have big hands, yeah, if you have big hands, yeah, that's another thing too. I'm glad you mentioned that. Big hands, just get a bigger phone. Or better yet, use a tablet. Or ultimately, just play it on PC. PC's the best.
That's the one. Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually, any Bluetooth controller works on that. So, buy a $40 controller.
You control it. If it has Bluetooth, yeah, it'll work.
It works.
Yeah, I use my DualShock 4s, and it worked fine. I just can't use the touchpad because it doesn't have that. It's not supported, and that pissed me off because I really was begging for that. There are some Warframes I don't feel comfortable using buttons for abilities.
Bought a GameSir controller.
Yeah.
Really good price. Works on everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's recognized like a Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Has the same chipset.
Yep.
So works everywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like if you use Xbox or you're fine. It's just that for PlayStation I can't use the touchpad. That's it. On that DualShock 4 in the DualSense works fine on me. I just can't use the touchpad because it will not work. The share button acts like a touchpad, so I can only use it as a thumb.
Whoa!
At this point, I might do a range build on my Yareli, because 15-meter gravitational pull on her 4, that's not enough. I will not be able to, like, take a lot of enemies. And I won't lie, I'm really urging to just putting on Prime Sure-Footed, because I just don't care at this point. I get knocked over all the time. I wish Merlina acts like a barrier. I wish Merlina acts like a barrier. Like, oh my god, like that 1 hour session I did on my phone, I was getting knocked over every single time. I couldn't move. I wasn't dying though. I was shield gating like flawlessly, but I kept getting knocked over.
Yeah. I mean, if you're staying relatively anywhere near me, you should have overguard.
Oh no, you're fine. I was talking about like when I was playing with randoms. Yeah,
well,
overguard, that's I was playing with Yeah, well, overguard, that's no issue, because, I mean, that's overguard. And status, immune to status, no knockdowns, yeah. But when I was playing with randoms, that doesn't do that, yeah. And what's funnily enough, I put rolling guard on my Yareli, because adaptation doesn't work on Merlina, and I was like, that sucks. But it didn't really matter, though, because 90% damage reduction was pretty good.
There it comes.
Mm-hmm. Is he after me? No,
Up high.
after someone who's up top. Oh, he's after you, go.
Yeah, he won't last long.
Yeah. I want to try to use the hedge. But he's moving. Ah, crap, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Get off the eyeball.
My friend, it's a Ubisoft creator. He got the key for the Division 2 new
Nice.
DLC.
Oh, nice.
I'm really curious to see what they were making.
Right now, I don't feel confident with Ubisoft, because at this point, I don't know what's going to save them. I haven't heard anything. I mean, I heard a lot about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I hear good, bad, but they're only saying that due to just perspective. Or, I guess,
been streaming it since he got it. Outside of him playing Tekken, and he loves it. It looks really fucking good. The graphics are really awesome. The combat looks really well done. The story is really dope. I don't know. The game looked really fucking good to me.
Cool. It's just cause of without being political, it's just cause what people see. Like we got a black samurai and then an Asian ninja, I think, and then I don't know. It just the story went from there. I'm glad to hear a lot of positivity on the story. I'm glad there's a lot of positivity. But, people look at things in a different perspective and they use that as negativity, and that's BS. That's BS. I mean, I will admit, I will agree with some, but nah, I haven't really researched a lot on Shadows. I might just I would say Hogwarts Legacy for an example, but I don't think Ubisoft made that.
No, it's Warner.
Warner Brothers? Okay. So for Hogwarts Legacy, there was this woman that was transphobic, and okay, I do agree that, I mean, like, it shouldn't really matter who a person is, but I'll say this, I don't care. If I want to play Legacy, I'ma play it. Just because I play it doesn't mean I support her. I just play it because I like the game.
I think there is a difference between a company
there's a difference. There's a huge difference.
And a writer.
Yeah.
There is a huge company, a huge difference for me. For example, I don't like the company Monster.
Right.
I don't buy anything because I saw the news. Their legal team harassing game creators because they were using the word monster on the.
Oh, give me a break.
So
that's pushing it a little far.
It's too far, you know.
Because they were doing what now?
They were harassing,
making
threats, making legal threats to any game that uses the word monster, even Pokemon, to see the range of the threats.
Yeah.
Of course, Pokemon didn't care, but they tried, you know.
Well, a lot of people would fold to it because they're scared.
Yes.
Right, exactly that.
Some small developers changed the name of the game because they got scared.
Mhm.
So man, it's I that's really the company, because the company orientates the legal team, but
Yeah.
the
I wouldn't, sup-
writer,
I wouldn't back a
uh,
company that did that shit.
especially now, she didn't write anything in the game. I also disagree with the things she spoke, but
Yeah.
the team that make the game doesn't have anything to do with it.
There we
And
go.
the story doesn't transpire that opinion. If the story had the transphobic shit, okay,
Yeah,
but the history
I
doesn't
think
have,
this-
so
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That was the main reason. Like, I would still play the game because I like the game, but I wouldn't like support her. And then what I do hate is that people just gonna assume because you did this, you're that. I mean, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on the context. For a video game, the transphobic shit, yeah, that's a red flag. But on the video game, like,
I just
really
don't.
care.
It's nobody's business. Period.
Exactly.
And it's a game. We're not even talking about like real fucking
Exactly.
people when it's in reference to a game. Like it's just.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're
That's
going,
fine.
Had
we're going
on the
way too
game
far with this
some
stuff.
shit.
now.
I agree, but the game doesn't have. She didn't write the story of the game. Is the character, and I'm saying that hating Harry Potter
Oh, shit.
movies, films, I don't like it. It's too charged for me. For me, if you wanna see it,
He's chasing you,
but
Slaughter.
don't call me. I don't like watching. But the game is the game, It's,
No.
you are not buying.
Yeah,
I think the
you're not
majority of the
about the
people
game.
aren't worried about it. I think it's all freaking corporations and politics pushing that garbage.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I just don't buy the game out of support unless I want to say that. But 9
Normal
times out of 10,
people.
in fact, 10 times out of 10, I buy the game because I want the game. I don't really care what happens before or after.
Why would they
Volkswagen
believe it?
was created by the German government of the time. But today they are all dead, You are just saying some shit to people that doesn't did anything wrong. It doesn't the brand
exactly.
doesn't mean anything wrong. It's you're not supporting any bad idea.
Right now, Borderlands 4. I mean, like, shoot. I mean, I didn't really listen to the news. I just looked at. I was just browsing through random funny memes, and then there was some kind of link about Borderlands 4's code preview. I didn't bother looking at it, but who knows? I might. Regardless, I'm still get that game. I mean, it's freaking Borderlands. Like,
Borderlands is a free hit because 2K is really money greedy. Randy Pitchford. I like him, but he has some let me see, some stuff that creators people talking about. He's the CEO, but I don't see any issue. I know the people that works in the game. I hope 2K doesn't put a lot of microtransactions in the game.
oh, shoot. Well, for a game like Borderlands, I doubt it. The only microtransactions is DLC. That's fine by me.
I agree. 100%.
They tried on Borderlands 3.
Yeah, Borderlands 3 was. I
His
mean,
system
a lot of people,
was supposed to be paid separate.
Ain't nobody's business but their own, man.
Shoot, they almost thought about making a free-to-play Borderlands. No, they better not do that. They better not do that. If they're gonna make a free-to-play Borderlands, they better make it a Warframe formula because at least Warframe got it right.
Yeah.
They had mistakes, so all they make sure is that when it comes to like using premium currency, just for cosmetics and maybe some other stuff, but nothing that does power creep or whatever. If they ever make a free-to-play game, and God, and please, I hope they don't, just make it a
We
Warframe
already
formula.
seen what happened when one company got access to Warframe assets and how they handled it.
Exactly.
They monetized the shit out of TFD the moment they had the opportunity, and it wasn't just cosmetic; it was regular shit that you shouldn't be putting money on.
Exactly, the first descendant, because there are yes.
You want to form your fucking character?
You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that, and it's even funnier because Warframe used to do that back then, but then they removed that. And I'm like, shoot.
It was the amount of people defending the monetization in that game to me was what was baffling.
It is baffling.
Like if you want to spend your money and you don't mind, I can understand that, but that doesn't mean you can't also admit that it's complete bullshit. I get it, you have the money to pay for it, you like the game enough to support it, that's fine, but to just be completely naive to be, oh, it's fine, you don't have to. Brother, we are talking about a function that I have to use it in the game to make my character viable, and you're telling me I have to pay real money for this.
For real. Yeah, it's like it's literally a pay to play, pay to win.
Hopefully.
Kind of yeah, when you have to buy something.
I still got like, I think I still have 2 and 3 to play.
And then and what's crazy is the prices were far worse than anything DE has ever done. I was like, bro, you can't come out with a Wish version and then charge me double the price for all the same stuff. Like, that doesn't jive well, man.
If you see the other MMOs, every one of them has a PvP competition. And every one of them is you can gain power through buying stuff.
I might have to play 2 and 3 on
I want to
stream
bring up
too.
DC Universe Online because that was
Shit,
going to
I
be
missed.
my go-to game before I start going back to Warframe. Because the moment I went to the art stuff and then I saw these prices, I was like,
I think I played 2. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I used
I
to
think I
like
did.
Marvel Heroes.
I'll have to see.
It was like
that was a lot of fun.
Diablo. I really love the game, but the company made a lot of shit.
I may have not played it yet, Snake. I don't remember.
I was in love with it at first, but they kept fucking nerfing my goddamn builds, and they kept nerfing the characters, so I just got frustrated. And I was like, you know, I'm good.
Destiny was going to be my my other Zen game besides Warframe, but I did not like how they monetize. That's the only reason I didn't like Destiny. The way they monetize their next content. They force you gotta pay it in order to progress through the game. Otherwise, you're kind of just stuck there. And then and I was so hyped with the game. Like, I love Destiny 1. I bought the Dark Below. I bought the House of Wolves. But when the Taken King came out, I was just a high school bum with no job. I had to stop playing Destiny because that's the only way to keep playing. Destiny 2.
Yeah, I hate what they did with that because I fucked around. I got to right off the bat, but then when I played it on release, it was clearly not Destiny 2. It was just Destiny 1.5. They just added some ultimates to it. There really wasn't much else that was different. And it was the same fucking game, and we had waited for this. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do any time to it. A couple years later, I was like, you know, let me get back into it on PC. And then I saw the price tag to just to play all of the game, like the rest of the game. I was like, you want, bro? $139 fucking dollars is what it was at the time. I was like, bro, I'm not.
Wow.
Then it's not free to play.
No.
Yeah, it's not free to play. And here's the funny part. Guess what? Guess what's free on Plus in this June? The Final Shape. They're
Like
adding.
It's a trial version. It's a trial, but that's not free to play.
That's even worse, because the game's not even free from the start. Like, I mean, like, for all PS Plus users, anything you
I got
get
all
Plus
that
is
shit.
not even free. You're still paying off the subscription.
I know. I mean, just technically, it's like a kind of, it's not a free trial even, but it's a trial, you know.
Right. And that's even more bizarre.
Until you want to fork over the real cash.
That is so bizarre. I was like, what the crap? Why they actually thought about this? And this is the first time PlayStation has done this. There's other games that they've done this. I just don't know which one. But Destiny is not the only game where they actually put DLC on their Plus subscription.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just following y'all. I'm just following y'all.
Ghost keeps fucking shifting over there immediately. So.
Yeah, like, I'm just following y'all. Like, I'm down to do other things, but I'm just following you guys.
You can.
I just got home from work, so I'm like, let me see what the game's doing.
We can bounce out next one. I don't care.
Sure. But yeah, I'll chill after this is to change some stuff up.
I might need to start forming my compressor because I was just.
What screwed me on Destiny 2 was the fact that I bought everything on 360. Then we had to change over to frickin' the Xbox One, so I had to buy the Xbox One. Then I had to rebuy all the game shit again because they didn't transfer over. So then I bought the game twice, everything, all the DLC and shit. Then they decided, oh, we're going to go to frickin' a subscription model, and all the shit that I bought twice no longer is mine. I have to... that's when I stopped.
Whoa.
And they vaulted everything and they deleted it. So now everything I paid for, I don't have access to. Yeah. I was pissed. And if you didn't agree to it, then you just couldn't log in the game anyway. So what do? You agree to it and play the game, or you don't agree to it and not play it? No, nothing, dude. Nothing.
What the fuck? That's basically stealing.
Yeah,
What?
a shit ton of money too, man. A shit ton of money. Plus the damn game console I had to buy.
Sale, bro, and you come buy up all my shit, and then I come back, a few weeks later, I'm like, hey, by the way, thanks for the money. Now give me all my shit back. Like, what?
Oh, so pissed, man. Yeah, you can't even play the original game no more.
That's fucking crazy. But you know what? We can't complain because in the user rights agreement, all of them have that shit in there that they're allowed to do that. We don't own any of this shit that we buy.
That is true. That is true.
Freaking aggravating, man. I missed the days when you had to buy the disc and then it was there. You know?
Brazil has its problems, but we have a consumer's law, and even if you agree with that, here in Brazil, the company can do that. I mean, they do that.
What are you gonna do, man?
In America, it's no different too.
It's a little time consuming. You have to access the judicial system, but they have to pay you twice the value you spend.
Right.
That would be good. I would be okay with that kind of shit.
You know, most people don't want to go to the court for $6 to $100, but if you have the time.
Yeah.
There is a law, you know, and it's not too much time. It's
God, it still burns me up when
you don't need a lot. You don't need, just need the proof that you bought it, the proof that the company.
Shit, there goes the worm. Look how big that worm is.
Yeah.
I forgot that was here. The Deviri worm?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Deviri, yes. It was right here.
Yeah.
I think the worm was the
It was
thing.
here. Before, yeah, exactly. I forgot it was a thing. Very cool though, very cool.
I think what shows the dominance of Warframe and DE as a free-to-play developer is that there's no exclusive license. They're not barring anybody. They even allowed somebody to have their assets, to have access to their assets. Nobody is competing. They're not stopping anybody. It is that lets you know just how good they are at what they do. That there's nothing else that anybody could say that really competes on a level with this game in this category.
They have no competition.
They don't, and they're too
and it's not their but it's not their fault.
Yeah, it's not their fault.
No, it's everybody's greedy bullshit.
Anybody can make a free-to-play. They're like, hey, you guys can even here. You know what? You think you can do what we can do here? We'll even let you have the assets. You have at it.
Exactly. Yeah. And here's the thing. It's the most simple thing they can do for any free-to-play game. Just make cosmetics the only thing that needs to be purchased. Everything else should be grinded if in any way possible. Just make it to where, you know, it's not time-consuming, completely fair, whether it's RNG or not, and you should be good. That's basically it. Just make cosmetics the only thing to buy with money. That's it.
They
But
do
no
what
other company
most
wants to do that.
companies. Yeah, they do what most companies forget about. It's they put the grind in, and it's all about the grind, but they forget that you have to make it worth my time. You don't get to
Exactly.
steal my
Yes,
time
exactly.
and then not give me value for it. That's where we start crossing the line into me being unplayable. And DE, within reason. Now we've had our issues, obviously, with 13 years of
boy.
development, you're gonna have ups and downs, but generally speaking, you can get on this game for 30 minutes and accomplish something. Your time is always rewarded. There's always a goal you can be looking to go towards. And
Yeah, me too,
something out.
Stick. I really had big hopes.
The only thing you can miss out is just like, you know, just cosmetics. Founders pack. That's it.
But I also said I'm not going to get excited until freaking it comes out and see what happens, and luckily I didn't.
Yeah, that's the only thing
'Cause
you'll
that
miss
went
out.
to
Other than
shit,
that, there's really
man.
nothing to miss out in this game. And these companies are too dang scared. I mean, I'll be honest. I want single-player games to be dominant again like they used to. But nowadays, like, free-to-play has been a thing for a while. We should distract, yeah. Free-to-play games has been a while.
I
Probably
wouldn't mind more free to play, but
Right, I don't mind that
but
either.
if you can't, I'm not asking for them. Obviously, doing what DE does is pretty unique for you to take over a category the way they have and be the guys for that category without any competition. But dude, you gotta at least get close. And TFD, Nexus could have done a good job.
They
But
did.
dude,
They
but
could've.
they got greedy as fuck way too early, man. Way
Mhm.
too early. We were
Mhm.
all starting to like it,
Yep.
and then you start putting huge, ridiculous time gates on shit that I need to be able to do, by the way, that I have to, or I have to spend an absorbent amount of money to get around it. You can't do that, man, within weeks of you releasing a game
Exactly.
it's literally a copy and paste from a more prominent developer that has it down.
Mhm.
You don't get to do that type of shit then. And then, my friend, he loved the game, and so he wanted to defend. He's like, "Oh, well, you just got to give them time." And I was like, "Here's the thing.
Yeah, no. The only
don't
time they
get-
had was when they made
right.
the game.
You don't get that same grace because they've already shown you how to do it, and you took their whole fucking setup, and they're letting you use it, and then you did this to us as customers. So you don't get that time grace now."
Exactly. The time they had was when they made the game. When the game's out,
What's
that's
that?
their test.
And I wanted it to be good.
Same. I
I'll-
wanted it to be good as well.
I'll do some syndicate missions.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk.
Yeah,
Do those.
yeah, we
Oh,
can do those.
oh,
I'm
you
down
did.
with that.
Oh, could have ran those.
Yeah,
with
I just
you.
noticed that Grumpy left for some reason. But yeah, I wanted the I wasn't gonna main on the first Descendant, but I mean, like, gameplay's fine. The mechanics are fine. It's just the grind, the way you grind, and just grinding in general. Now,
Yes.
getting parts is the same thing like Warframe. You just play the same mission over and over and over and get the drop chance. That's fine and all. It's just, like you said, the fact that I have to pay for power is crazy. It is crazy.
I don't. Cosmetics is fine. Convenience is fine. But when you're stopping me from progressing and it's solely based on me swiping my card, I've got a problem with that. I can't.
Yep. As a user.
I am more than willing. I'm not one of those people who are hard up to swipe their card if it's worth it, especially cosmetic wise. Anybody who's been in my stream knows if it's cosmetic, bro, you give me something, I don't mind, but don't
Right.
bullshit me. Don't
Exactly.
steal my money. That's all I ask.
Exactly. And like everyone needs to look at DE. DE has given me so much respect that I bought 3 Prime Accesses. I bought Exaku's Prime Access, I bought Lavos, and I just bought Yareli's. And and DE's not perfect. They have issues I still don't like, but at least they listen to the community and get things done. Like, they just fixed a glitch.
There's a back and forth dialogue. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Like just now, there was a glitch when Yulari was out. When Violence removed your abilities and you're using her too, your abilities are bricked. Guess what? They fixed it the next day.
Yeah,
They
the
fixed it the
Steam
next day.
action set issue too. They saw that they had a goal for what they were doing with that, but they saw how how horrible the players felt about it, and within days made a hot fix specifically to fix that so that people could go back in and reset. I was like, dude, now little things like that it's
That's
anybody
crazy.
can be like, oh well, whatever, that's what they're supposed to. But how many developers actually do it though?
Right. Like,
you
how many
should
developers have to try to
expect
fix
it.
small stuff?
Right, you should expect it, but we don't, because nowadays in gaming it's not a regular thing. It's just not.
Yep, that's
There's
right.
a reason
Also,
why.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're what, 13 years in. This is where games start to die around your 5, 6, 7-year mark, or at least
Exactly.
they had their best fucking year in their 12th year.
Yep. Oh yeah.
If that doesn't tell you that you know what the fuck you're doing, you're kicking ass, I don't know what does. You get better with time, and excessive time at that, in an industry where the longer you have your same product out, it really kind of turns out to be diminishing returns, especially in this market, because there's always a new free-to-play game. But
A
they've
Rhyme with
remained
Stick
dominant
said
the whole
TFD
time.
killed it with insanely
impressive
low
when you
drop
think
rate.
about it.
I farmed
They
a
have.
common
Sure,
piece
their
over
numbers
80
ain't
runs.
that big, but the fact that they always stay around the 50K mark doesn't matter if their game's top 10 or not. That game, the Warframe's just never going to die. There's always going to be people around it, because they just got it right. And shoot, another thing they fixed is that when Yareli Prime first came out, mobile version was crashing. They fixed it the next day.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Now it doesn't crash no more. So yeah. That's
Hey,
why they actually pay attention.
Yeah, you guys sit down. Let me move this trampoline to the shade. It's kind of hot for you guys to be in the sun, man.
Yeah, like they really listen to their people, and then they messaged me like right off the bat. Then remember the whole touchpad thing at the fiasco I was doing. They explained it to me, and they explained to me in like a couple days. I was like, wow, they really do care. They actually care. They just gave me an explanation. That was it, just like that. I didn't have to wait no week or no month for some simple question like that. That I'm pretty sure that any technological person would probably explain it the best they can. But they just explained it right off the bat. And I was like, thank you. Shoot. I mean, like, it would be nice if they could solve it, but at least they told me why they can't. It doesn't work.
It crashed my shit.
But, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I was on just
Like,
OBS.
you just on OBS? Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that could be a software thing. Yeah. That's why, like, I don't mind any more free-to-plays. Right now, the best free-to-plays, I wouldn't even want to say the best. I'm only saying that because they're popular. That's it. It's gacha games. Genshin Impact, Sinless Zone Zero, freaking Honkai Star Rail. There is a new gacha game that I am interested in Inata, that is coming on console and mobile. I will play playing that, but I will not rely on that, because the gacha games are gacha games. They're way different than how Warframe is. Warframe ain't even gacha. But gacha games is where, yeah, you don't have to spend nothing, but I would recommend you spend something. Otherwise, you ain't gonna get what you want, because everything's like a limited time. Warframe, it's just there when it's there. Once it's there, it doesn't matter if they remove certain stuff. It's still there. You can still get it, like vaulted on stuff. Just because if Warframe is vaulted doesn't mean the relics are gone forever. They'll just come back with new relics.
Yep. Or you can trade in the game's economy.
Yeah, you can just straight up trade.
Which
You can't trade
even
everything in the game, but at least you can trade something.
you can trade the majority of the stuff, and even the stuff that is premium, has the premium currency, which is platinum. There are ways in the game now that the player base has invented for you to go and get items that you can then sell for that, that same currency, and still, like, it's the game has, from when I first played it in 2013 to what we look at now, it's wild.
Same. My scene, same. I didn't know some of the stuff back then. All I loved was the gameplay. The gameplay alone was the only reason why I stuck to this game. I never felt so free when it comes to movement compared to a first-person shooter like Call of Duty and Battlefield. But when it's third-person and you're all over the freaking place, I was like, bruh, regardless of the repetition, because this game is repetitive as hell. It is so dang repetitive. I bet most new players would get bored of this game from like the first 5 missions, because they see the same stuff. Me, I didn't care. I was moving everywhere. I stuck with that, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Warframe helped me with my Zen moment. It actually helped me on how a free-to-play game is. Because when I see other free-to-play games and I can't do nothing, I was like, I'm just gonna compare Warframe. I can do this, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with Warframe. Now, the First Descendant was gonna be my next game. Destiny was gonna be my next game with Warframe. But I was like, no. Warframe stuck with their direction, and they made it better. Meanwhile, these other companies, Some maybe did it good, but they made it worse. And I was like,
Destiny
crap. And then,
just-
and then speaking
was
of
that
the first
price
Ascendant,
tag,
I heard
man.
Nexus was a company that can't be trusted when it comes to finances and money fraud or fraud or whatever. That's why I was kind of skeptical about the first Ascendant. But hey, sure, at least the game is still alive. However, they do take too long making new season.
Yeah, they had some legal issues. I was trying to look past that, and I figured, obviously stuff happens, but people, companies especially can learn lessons. So I was like, obviously that happened to them back then. They shouldn't be, willing to. They shouldn't be willing to engage in the same practices. And within weeks of the game being out, I was like, bro,
it's crazy.
Like, I'll leave it. I was like, I'll wait and see what happens over the next couple years. Hopefully the game turns into something amazing, because we do need competition. It is, it is nice to be able to hop off and go.
I agree with that
play
one,
something else and then
for
come
sure.
back. You need competition. You have to have it. It makes everybody better.
It does. I don't like console wars, but we need console wars. I don't like platform wars, but we need it. Like, as long as you have competition, you will always be better. Look at Warner Brothers. They just finished Mortal Kombat 1 content. They're working on the next title. Let me guess, maybe Injustice 3. Okay, I hope it's not the same thing as 2. We're just gonna need another, because right now, even though Tekken 8 right now just ruined themselves and they need to be brought back, so at least Street Fighter 6 is fine, but at least those games got competition.
What do you mean they
But
did
when
it
comes to free
again?
to play, like, what the crap? There's really nothing else that I would play rather than Warframe. And I want to play almost any free-to-play game, but it's just not like Warframe. And it's not even just about the gameplay. It's just the game itself. If I actually like the game, regardless of anything, if I'm able to do whatever I want, I'll stick with it. Warframe is just that simple.
I hate
don't
this
move
game
kind of a goal.
because it makes it to where I get stuck in that you get too much from what you want out of it, and so it makes it hard for me to justify playing something else, because I'm like, I mean, I can do a version of that here, or I want to go play. Well, like when I want to play Tekken, most of what I do, even in that game, even though it's a fighting game, is punch and kick shit and hit stuff and customize in you fashion. This fashion is way better, and the combat is way more vast in terms of what I can do and and what I can access. All of that without the toxicity. Adventure game, well, there's plenty of planets and shit I can go to and search around and go
Elder
hunt
Scrolls
this,
6.
hunt that. Like, it's just, there's constantly something that I can do in this game, and then when I'm playing something else, especially in this market with it free to play or RPG, it's like, damn, I could really just go play Warframe. Like TFD, it was so hard for me when I was playing that game, and I only keep using it because it's the closest thing to Warframe. Is while I'm playing, all my brain is thinking is, oh, so I could be doing this stuff. Oh, this is all I can do. I can do this and more. I think dropping the game with just being able to go kill those bosses as the end game was the bad decision for them.
It was.
Because I think that, and maybe that's why they started attacking people with the monetization, is because people started running out of things to do, and they knew they didn't have any real content, so their way of stopping you from beating the game and putting it down and being done with it is those time gates and the money.
Exactly, because there's people that farms way too fast, whether they're lucky or they just play the game too fast. And
it also wasn't. It also, there wasn't much to farm in that game, though, Mario.
That too. Yeah, there wasn't that much to farm too. Yep. Because when Warframe first came out, there was plenty to farm, and they kept that going. They kept it going. The only downside is that it was new at the time, and then they had some really bad things about it, like growing power and all that. But nowadays, this game is like endless farming. You can literally get.
What are y'all's thoughts on seasonal resets and shit like that? Do y'all like that type of stuff, or do you
I don't.
like
I hate it.
For like, let's use a game for example, for a game like Warframe on their seasonal, or just like a
like something like so I played Diablo 4,
okay.
And they do that there. And I have mixed feelings about it, because I feel like, so my characters that I spend all season leveling then has no purpose when the next season starts. And I could not figure out what I was supposed to do. And people would be like, oh, we'll just go do the Eternal Realm. But nobody's in the Eternal Realm. Nobody's here to play.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing seasonal content, so why would I go to Eternal Realm? And I don't get any of the same rewards. I miss out on all the seasonal content. Like I love the aspect of that game. I love the combat. The graphics are really cool. I like the story and all that. But I couldn't get around the seasonal content and just throwing my character away. every season. That
Mhm.
just, I don't know. That just rubbed me the wrong way, man. It just did.
Right. Well, for seasonal content, I guess that just depends on the game I'm on. For Warframe's quote unquote seasonal content, such as like Nightwave and or a week reset, I mean those are fine. But like if I'm not really into PvP, but if there was a PvP game that I could play casually, well, I have to worry about missing out seasonal stuff. Like for example, Multiverses was about to get shut down in a few days. Because yeah, Warner Brothers should never ever make like Warner Brothers needs to stick to TV because the only games they can make is freaking DC and Mortal Kombat. But Multiverses was going to be my next game because there is a mode where I don't have to deal with tryhards because I don't care about getting good. It was called Casual Mode or Co-op versus AI. You partner with a friend and or random, which is a bunch of bots. Just play the game and get this. Any mission you do there counts as if you were playing with real people because you're just playing with bots.
Fragpunk is like that.
Yeah, but with monetization being the problem because Warner Brothers is so greedy and their promotion is so bad because they're promoting stuff that they're releasing in theaters. We didn't care about the characters that come out. We wanted characters from Cartoon Network, but
Yeah,
too
okay, yeah,
late.
that's a bad model. Yep.
But yeah, but for Multiverses, I didn't mind their weekly reset. It's just a shame that the way they monetize it, that was it. But when there's a game where the weekly reset means everything and you can't get it done, so you have to deal with the next, yeah, I'm not into that. I'm only fine with that if I can get it done with no need to get stronger or anything. Like, I can just use my own stuff just to get it done, whether I struggle with it or not, then I'll be fine with weekly resets. But if I have to fail weekly resets no matter how much I try, no, I don't like that.
So with Diablo, it's not weekly. They're I guess you could say more quarterly than anything. My issue wasn't they give you more than enough time to get stuff done. The problem is you spend all that time. I'm going to take all your time for the next 2 months. And then when that time is up, I'm going to give you a period of about a week where you can use all that shit. And then I'm going to start a new season and that character and all that shit is now obsolete. And I want you to do it again with a blank character.
Yeah, that's messed up.
It's not obsolete, though.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, Sticks. Yeah, what's up, Sticks? But yeah, that's messed up, though.
I do agree with you. I do agree with you. It's bullshit, but it's not obsolete. It takes it and puts it over in the regular game world.
Stick. Nobody is in the regular game world. Everybody is in the season.
You are correct. Well, yeah, you're right. But I mean, I would rather play my seasonal or my regular. But they entice you to play the seasonal because there's stuff in there you can't get anywhere else.
And that's what.
That was the
and
whole
I
thing.
want to
That's the
use
problem.
Stick, but I want to use the character that I just spent 2 months grinding with to play
I'm not
that
disagreeing with you, buddy. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, like,
I should be able to take my regular character and put it in that seasonal world, and when it's done, you know, give me 10 extra levels to show that I've played seasonal.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Give me something to add to that character. Don't just say, "Hey, you got to build a new character every 3 months."
He's not a developer.
No.
There's no way they do this for a living and he doesn't. Why can he say that off the top of his fucking head, but they couldn't come out with anything relevant to that to give us some type of that's type of shit? Because I love the game. The game is fucking fun. But brother, I'm
Which
not
one?
grinding Diablo. I'm not grinding.
I love
I'm not
Diablo.
grinding 2 months, man, to keep having a reset. I did it for I have like 6 or 7 characters, and finally I was like, no, man, I'm not doing another season, man. I'm not.
You and me both. I've got multiple, the highest level you could get at the time, and I stopped right before the big update, the big DLC, whatever you want to call it, the expansion. Because I just didn't see the game going any further, and I don't want to spend any more money on it.
That's where I was at. But I will tell nobody that it's a bad game because it's not. The game is fun as fuck. It's fun. I loved it.
Yes.
Going around infinitely as a big ass fucking werebear smashing the fucking map. That shit was. I had fun. I had like 2 or 3 barbarians, a couple of archers. Like the game is fun, but god damn it, I couldn't do another season. I just couldn't.
My problem is I don't want to sink like you said, 2-3 months into building a character, farming gear, farming all the relics you need, farming all the gems, all the everything. You farm all of it for them to say, "Hey, do it again."
Nope.
With a totally different character. You can't even cosmetically keep the same gun. You gotta literally
Right.
make the character. It's like, bro, come. And then you only give me so many slots on top. Like, brother, come on, man.
I was honestly waiting for them to sell fucking slots.
That's insane. It sucks.
And then they only want to, and then at the same time they only want to give you so many bank slots. You can't even hold half the shit you're picking up.
Yeah, the inventory shit got on my nerves. I was like, brother,
Welcome back, Collab.
all you want me to do is grind, and that's what I'm doing. And then, but you keep telling me that I can't have more shit, and all that I do is grind in this game. Why would you limit?
What you got going on, mister?
Also, Stig, we was talking about how the competition of the gaming industry is now. Free to play games.
I heard it all. That's why I'm over here, because I couldn't deal with the. I'm hearing everything going on, you know, the whole conversation, because I love this conversation, dude. This is the conversation. But I'm hearing the conversation, wanting to join in, and by the time, I don't know if it's my lag, Ghost's lag, whose lag, but by the time I say something, Ghost is like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah. I hate that in chat. I hate that too. Yeah.
There's a 20-second delay. Yeah.
Right, because I said that, you know, because you said about how Nexus got in trouble with, you know, the legal battle over their, you know, their monetization and their, because what it was is they were actually, what was it I read? They were actually taking and putting the, like, they were lying about their drop rates.
Yes,
Oh shit.
I got a short little story for that. I was trying to farm that toxic growth, which was kind of all the what. I'm a gamer. But the drop rate was off.
You said it, man.
I've been doing the same mission for like 30 times and still haven't got this drop rate, and it's common. And I was like, bro, it's a common part. How come I still don't have this? I was getting everything else. So I was like, crap. And then that's what kind of turned me off of the game. I was like, I'm going. But yeah,
I didn't know the details. I didn't know that's what it was about. Oh wow.
I'll tell you another little story that goes with your little story.
Yeah, I told you.
I
be honest. Last time we were tied together, we were saying messed up stuff anyways.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But here's a little story with that one. I was I was running. It might have been the same person. No, it wasn't the same person. It was. I think mine was Blair, the fire, the dude with the fire. And I ran it. Same missions. A common piece. Kept running. And I was like, how many times is this? I finally got it. I went back because every time you ran a mission, one of those boss missions, they drop a relic. I had 83 relics in my inventory.
Holy shit.
I was like, I'm like, I am not. I ran it that mission for 3 days straight. I said I will not run that mission again.
You know what? They did lie. Because they said there was a pity system that would make sure you got that shit after like 20 tries at least. So they fucked you royal.
Oh yeah, dude. Yep. And I think that's why they did it, is because a lot of us Warframe players came over there and we're used to that grind, and we would just bang, drop. You know what I mean?
Get out of their player base for the first fucking few months that game was out. We really helped them sell that fucking game.
Oh yeah, because it was a decent game. Like the gameplay was decent. You know, I saw it as, oh, this might, if they continue, because at first I was getting everything, like I was, you know, 5, 6, 10 runs, you'd have every piece you needed. You know what I mean? You'd have
resources, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but it took a few updates, and that shit changed quick.
Real quick. When they realized, oh shit, Warframe players are in here getting everything.
Yeah, because
we're used to that grind.
Right, like you said, this is what we do. So I hopped in. I forget what gun it was, but it was like the best gun at the time.
Yep.
I hopped in
and grinded through
that shit within a couple hours. Bam, I had it. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, they got my attention now. Grinding stuff, kept getting gear, I was like, oh, okay. I can fuck with this. I was like, even though it's a copy and paste, I don't mind. I'm a Warframe player anyway. So give me more of that if you're going to.
That's like I was talking to a buddy of mine. He's my clan leader on Warframe, and we're good friends. And he's the one that Ghost met. He's got a LR5 and he's
Yeah,
working
yeah,
on
yeah.
the second one. We were talking and he's like, he had read an article that they said that nobody in that game without spending money would have a, oh, what are they called? The
Like
unique
burnout?
ones. The unique ones. Basically the primes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
They're like, nobody should have one of those within the first month unless you paid cash for it. I knew like six people that had one within the first week and a half, because we were all Warframe players and that's all they did.
Yeah, I had Kyle almost immediately.
Right.
I went right for him.
I think once they seen that, they were like, shit, we need to drop. We need to drop these rates.
Then you put that shit in the game and you let people know you're doing that. You don't get to lie though, and I'm still giving you my time.
Just come straight out and say, hey, we made the drop rates too high. We're gonna lower them a little bit.
Yep.
You'll piss
You
people off.
don't have to
but you
tell
won't
us
have
how
to
much.
leave.
Just say, hey, right. Yeah, because then you're not telling anybody you're dropping the drop rates, lowering the drop rates, and they're spending months, 3 days trying to get a calm and peace.
You start to get real dicey when those drop rates aren't what you say it is, and I'm spending my fucking people start spending their money because they think that they're just unlucky when in reality you're lying and fucking with the system. You're false advertising.
Exactly.
For me with Nexus, with you taking assets from an already proven product, with you giving the grace that we gave them, you don't get the benefit of the doubt at that point. You just don't.
But I will
given
say
too much
one
of a
thing.
head start.
I will give them praises. I like their modding system better.
I mean, to me, I don't really see a difference.
It was almost the same to me, Stick.
Yeah, almost.
It's still with Warframe.
I did like how they. Well, when I say that, I mean what I
Fancy.
mean. Like they made it to where, like the Omni Forma, they had that long before Warframe did. Which Warframe should have had that long ago.
I could grant you something.
Yeah, but how long and how much
If you
did
have
that
just a few
because I had one. I had a couple of those. I remember what it took for me to get that bitch too.
Right. But I'm saying Warframe should have had that long ago. There's no reason we should have had to. Oh well, you had to have 3 Warframes because you wanted to have more than 5 builds.
Yeah. That's the only number one thing that the DE's probably gonna forever struggle. I don't want to say that, but it's just new player experience. Yes, there'll be a lot of people coming and going. There will be people staying. There will be people leaving. But DE needs to fix the new player experience as soon as possible. I don't care if they have to change the whole thing.
They have.
So just because, understand, before you get started, understand none of us have been new players for a long time, and I'm just telling you, as somebody who came back to the game just a few years ago, that new player experience was vastly different than anything any of us remember.
Yes.
I know. I do agree with you because I have started a new character since. Just to get I heard. Right, because I heard it was completely different. Went and made a new character, and I enjoyed the beginning. Like I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it too.
There are a few things that they could stop. Like they could easily make something to explain the modding system better. To a new player, not to me. I understand it. You understand it.
And this is why dev stream notes are important, because calm down, they're already doing all that. It's already in their plans to fix all that.
I understand, but I think honestly, up until now, that's the reason that you have so many MR2s, MR1s that just don't come
They
back
bail.
to the game.
Yeah, they bail because it's too much.
Yeah, they bail. They feel way too overwhelmed. The moment
I mean, it's bad enough that they have 13 years of content to try and catch up on.
Yeah.
But then there's.
I think you can only capitulate to that crowd before. Some people they're just not gonna have the attention span for this type type of
Oh,
game.
you are
they're
absolutely
just
right.
not. However, all you can do is what they're doing to mitigate that, because even since 1999, they've done new things for new players. And then on this update we get in June 21st, they're changing a whole bunch of more shit for new players and giving them access to stuff. And then they have plans later this year to do the same. So they're well aware of the new. I just think in the game that we play, it's really hard, especially because it's hard to market it on Twitch even. When you think like, if I pop into a Tekken stream, right? Even if I don't play fighting games, I can look at the screen and gauge, oh, this guy plays this character, he's playing against somebody else, he's punching, kicking. I can have some idea of what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
If I pop into a Warframe stream and somebody never
so much going on, like he's giving numbers everywhere, like people gonna be like, oh my lord.
Right, there's no way
so
you can go. And
See,
even
hear that?
as a veteran player, I can't even begin to tell you what's going on either.
Right.
You can do big damage, but there's a certain build, so you have to ask him what that build is. It might be something like that.
So I don't know. That's what I feel like we have to try, and not just the developers, but everybody as a community. We have to find some way to make the game more visually understandable. Yeah, because it just, even like, I hate when some of my friends who play like fighting and shit will rave, and it's like, dude, don't do that to your viewers, because they're gonna come in here and they're not gonna have a fucking clue what's going on, and I can't even talk to them about it, because any and everything that comes out of my mouth will be a foreign language to them, no matter how I explain it.
Exactly. They never played the game before or even heard of Warframe, so
right.
When we talk about Warframe stuff, they just think, oh, no, they don't know what it is.
Right.
And I hate that, but I don't know how we get around it.
Right. Yeah, and that's the thing. So even though, like, despite, there has been so many new messages. I mean, okay, sure, the beer experience could be a good start for new players, but they're still better off doing it the old way, which is the week's commercial. It's just that my only incentive is that, I hate to say this, maybe they need to see the handheld just a little bit more before they start feeling comfortable to just go all out. Because either, like, they'll finish, like, a few missions of the Force Prize, or once they finish the quest, they'll be like, okay, so now.
Right. So actually, and they must have been thinking the same thing, because that's what they're addressing in this next update is in fact making it a little more linear to begin with, to tell them, hey, go here, do this. Hey, start building this so you can do this because you need this later. Hey, now you've done this, go do this, until I forget what point they said that the game will slowly start to taper that off. But I think, yeah, you're definitely right. They definitely need a lot of veteran players are like, oh, well, but again, we have to understand where we're at versus where people who are just jumping into the game are. They will need that. And I don't think, man, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think Deviri is a good starting point for them, because I think it gives them the wrong idea.
Oh boy.
In my opinion.
Big time. Agreed.
I have a buddy that just.
All they're gonna do is give them the blueprints, but they don't have the materials. They don't know where the materials are.
Yeah, see, I have a buddy that just came back. He hasn't played since 2018, and he's like a master rank 9. We jumped in on a mission and started running through, and he's like, dude, do you have a speed booster? I'm like, what are you talking about? I said,
He said that.
Yeah, I swear to you. I was running Revenant. He's like, do you have a speed booster? He's literally just running. He's like, I'm like, dude. I'm like, I said, dude, start. I said, you got to use your jump, your bullet jump. He's like, how do you do that?
He doesn't know. You guys have to remember, bullet jumping wasn't always in the game either.
Right, it was a glitch. It was a glitch that turned into a feature.
Right.
That's why Valkyrie had her.
Like, how are you doing that? How are you so fast? And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I heard people talking about Deviri as, it's good that they have access to this, but they don't need access to any of those weapons in Deviri to clear stars. They don't. And Deviri is so vastly different. Albeit when outside of when you have transference, it is so contrast to what you actually do in the main game of Warframe. I feel like that was a bad move, allowing players to access that content right off the bat, because it's so, at least for me, I would feel so disappointed to go through Deviri, pop out of Deviri, and now you don't use Drifter anymore, and then things you may or may not even understand or even know anything about yet. Like, I don't know. It was a bad move in my opinion.
It really was a bad move. Like, I didn't like it at first because I was like, because I do focus more on new players since I'm veteran enough to know what makes the game. Because you don't have to know everything about the game unless you want to. So when it very first came out, and then I'm like,
Oh, that's much better.
like this is okay. But then you gotta realize when people first start the game, they really can't go anywhere else but Merc, or back then Mercury, because Mercury used to be the first planet. But now it's
Yes.
Right.
yeah, but so now
Wow,
even if it's not Trinity, now Trinity's like also hard to get for new players. Back then it was Excalibur. Excalibur used to be hard to get. New players back then. Even though he was a starter frame, don't pick Excalibur got brought him, and he was hard to get back then because I think he used to be a Pluto. I think now Trinity.
Y'all remember they used to just drop a few of the fucking map and not tell you shit?
Yeah, and that's the thing.
That's
like,
how
I
you
don't
start
mind
the
new
game.
player changes, but they really gotta set a map, a linear roadmap for only new players. Like, for example, here's the best thing. Everyone is required to get Rhino. That is the first new player thing. You are required to get Rhino. You can't get no other Warframe until you get Rhino. Once you get Rhino, then it's like unlocking a little bit more. Because Rhino's like the easiest frame to know, and he can keep up with endgame. Because yeah, it's like almost everyone's first Warframe besides the stars. That's the only idea I can think so far. Get Rhino, and then you'll have access to everything. To almost
And I'm gonna say this, and I know they're changing it. The only problem with Rhino is Rhino's the materials you needed for Rhino were all over the star chart.
and that's no issue. They need to
Yep,
make
they were.
it.
Yeah.
And I know they're fixing that.
Right, yeah, Stick's right. They're addressing that. They're addressing that as well.
I also want to address that Rhino is now the first Warframe to have 24 hours of builds besides buildings.
Really?
That's great.
I thought Kume was.
Kobe was that? What the hell was Kobe? Why
Yeah,
Kobe?
Nice.
I don't know, but she's only 12 or 24 hours.
Actually not bad. She's a fun friend. I just hate her fashion
I
style.
hope people understand how they use her, because people don't understand. Now I've understand how they
Oh,
use her.
she is fucking fun.
She is
Like,
amazing. She's so fun to use, but
I
now
felt,
people understand.
man, it felt like being a Naruto character.
Exactly.
Go.
Exactly. She's so fun to
But,
use, timing and
but
everything.
I
Yeah.
cannot play with a frame that looks like dog shit. I just won't do it.
Exactly. Yeah. And like, there's so many people that brought Rhino to endgame, and I'm like, I mean, and Rhino's like one of the first frames built. Now, I'll be honest. Normally, I wouldn't be saying it because my first Warframe build was Heavy. And that's even more hilarious.
No comment.
Hilarious. Like, Oberon's my first build.
Yeah, Kome's 24 hours.
And I stuck with Oberon on my first time Trinity Chronicle. So,
That's
yeah,
cool as shit, man.
but I will admit, Rhino is it's just like a good starter Warframe, but it sucks that the material you get from him is so spread out everywhere.
Yeah, they won't be after June 21st though.
Yeah, that's supposed to change in this next update. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. That is cool. Like, that's my only priority. And then during their last dev stream before this came out, they actually did a position chart, and like they show a chart. The bigger the words are, the more important things to focus on. One of the biggest thoughts I saw was new player experience. People want a new player experience to be more focused than anything else, because it's the only way to keep players in the game. I mean, that's all it is. You get new players in the game. You need
I feel like, other than the people like, you know, like Ghost, who just have just ridiculous amounts of inventory and shit, for the larger percent of us veterans, we have a lot, dude. Still, especially if you're not legendary, you really can't run your mouth about not having. You've got plenty to fucking do, bitch. I bet you I can go in this shit.
I'll keep in mind that I got more mastery to do, because that's the last thing I should be doing. Like, if I want to get the Ransom 30, like, I might just start doing stuff, just level up, just move harder. Other than that, I just set my own goals. But, yeah, because even if you've got everything in the game, you must prepare for what's coming up.
So let them focus on the new players for a while. I'm perfectly okay with it. I have enough shit to do right now anyway.
Exactly.
So because, dude, after them finishing 99, and here I was thinking, okay, well, we have to leave until the end of the year. Oh no, hey, by the way, You
Mm.
know and respect what grind that it takes to get certain shit. So when somebody needs it, you can just alleviate that whole problem for them. It feels so fucking good.
And then like that's the thing. I'm always thinking, and I'll agree and disagree at the same time. Because yes, I would love to give all my sets to new players. But at the same time, what if they don't want to play the game? I'll be like, I just gave them something just to make them stay there. In that, like, because
I
I've
don't
been
think you run
watching
into
like.
that much in this game because there's always the next part to grind. This is just mitigating a small portion of their grind, but for the most part, they're gonna get that and then think, oh damn, now I have this, I need this to make this better. I need this for this because it goes with this. Like that's what's good about this community. Hopping back in, I had forgotten because I've been gone from the game for so long how welcoming the community is. And I remember popping into a chat and I mentioned something. I just asked a question. And the guy sends me a PM. He answered the question. He's like, "Hey, can you come to the dojo?" Go to the dude's dojo, and he gave me what I was just asking questions about it. And then I was like, "Okay, so it'll take me this long, blah blah blah." No, he just pops the shit in trade. Hey, drop something like Ghost says, drop something trash. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? So I clicked it.
Yeah, a lot.
Dude,
That
yeah,
makes a lot.
I was like, dude, why? He was like, you'll understand when you get to this point. He was like, you wouldn't believe how rewarding it is to help other people in this game. And I'll be damned if he's not right. There's a guy who wanted a hate ribbon. I rolled a god hate ribbon. It took me like 100 rolls. It was worth around 6,000 or 7,000 plat. But one, I don't. You guys, you tell me if you guys have used the weapon. It felt overrated. I really it was cool, but it felt really overrated to me. Burning hate is laughable in terms of what else I can do inside of waste the mod slot for that augment. And then so I was like, you know what? I'm looking around, I hop on, and I see somebody asking about a hate ribbon. And I look and I see people in there 3,000, 3K, 2K, 4,000, 15. I was like, damn. You know what? If the guy is still there after I'm done doing whatever I'm doing throughout the day, then I'll PM see what he's got. So I played. I think I made a play for 3 or 4 hours, and I go to leave, and he's still asking for somebody for a decent hate ribbon, and he keeps putting his price up as between 1,200 and 1,300. So I messaged him. I was like, look, man, what do you have? How high are you willing to go? He's like, I can do as much as 1,350. So I even tell him what ribbon I had. I just put it in the chat. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, look, you don't screenshot this, you don't share it. Send me an invite, we'll go to the dojo. He was like, there's no way you're gonna give me send me an invite, let's go to the dojo. Popped it in the fucking thing, he dropped the 1,350. He's like, dude, you've got to be, I was like, brother, go resell it if you want to, go use it, do whatever. I was like, brother, I don't really care for the weapon. I was like, you were there all day looking for one. I was like, I cannot stand the way that people do those prices.
Yep, I agree.
I get it to a certain degree, but then you start to cross the line when you're jacking shit way the fuck up that you know people don't have that, or that it's just ridiculous to ask somebody to spend set amount. So when I saw him, and I was like, you know what? Take this then, goddammit. And it's just as a fuck you to those other guys. Here, take this and go fucking enjoy yourself. Go have fun. Let this be one less thing you have to worry about today to go grind and have fun.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. One time, I mean, it's real related, not really. I mentioned this before. I was helping out a game to 10 minutes or I think it was a long time ago. And this was a Magic Time was new. So, she appreciated my assistance. And I was like, no problem. Then she asked me, is there anything else? I was like, I'm fucking farm Magic Time. She said, I gave you a second. I was like, okay, thanks. I was like, all I did was a normal 10-minute survival. And I was still a noob to the game. Like, I was like a mastering probably 12, 14 hours. Like, all I know was the basics.
Bro, back?
They should just give me the basics. Okay, thanks.
How? Oh, why is my damage so low now?
That's the thing. Hopefully they do get this situated. They just gotta figure out how to make the new fix.
sell, and I'll look at the price. Oh, bro, you gotta be smoking crack.
Exactly. But shoot, there are other Warframes that are equally as powerful, if not more powerful than really any kind of aspect you can think of. You don't need no tier list or comparison. It's just it's just preference.
400 on launch.
400 on launch?
Yeah, up in the trade chat, and I got Tim right.
Yeah,
and I was seeing, and it wasn't want to sell, by the way. These are want to buy.
All these people are really desperate.
So, and then I was looking at want to sell 400, 75. I said, bro, what? Well, y'all, dude, go play the fucking game.
Exactly. Go play the game, or better, just, they better not play the game, or the fact that they got so much platinum, just buy the access.
Or, dude, what I did, so what I did was, I made way more profit-wise. So, I grinded all the relics I had for her weapons, all the that shit. Grinded that out, and then whatever I didn't have, because people, when you buy stuff outside of the set, the common shit, it's like 2 or 3 plat. So I would find all the shit I had. I bought all the least expensive parts. So I would spend, maybe 10, 15 plat, but then I would go back to trade chat and sell. So, and then I would basically put that 10 to 15 plat in the sell price, have them pay, so then they paid for me to go, outsource my other materials, and then pay the price that I wanted for the shit in the first place.
Yep.
Rather than, pay for that crazy ass price for a full set. You're gonna do that. Go buy the Prime Access. Go buy the Prime Access.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Because if you're loaded with so much things platinum, you're probably more loaded with money. Because
if you're dropping 400p for a Prime set on launch week, you got the money to buy that. There's no reason.
That's like what I did. Because despite me having all these sets, there's no way I'll have the time for a terrible struggle on trade.
Hotshot is still 40 plat each?
That's freaking dumb. What?
Yeah, I don't need it. I just look at the price to see if it's still 40 plat. It's because of most people don't want to do ETA, or they're too scared to do, so they rather just not even bother with it. And then Hotshot, it does take long to build up, because unless you get lucky with RNG, you're only getting 1 a week. But god damn it, for a rank,
and they're working on it too. They're working on how to get that arcane a lot more easier than just relying on that. And I just did ETA. I did ETA event yesterday. I had a lucky loadout, but I did die a lot.
More kibble for the drops. Save some for me, puppies.
Not yet. I haven't used it yet.
I see
Even
the
as the
stats.
Neurocentric corrupts Serval's troops, she continues to send more. What is she after?
I look at that arcane.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to help open the relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
My shit is flat out crit shit. There's no build up. I don't have to fix this right now.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
It is, yeah.
He did some bare minimum stuff, you know, to get through some dark chart. That motherfucker got the skill path. Now, you have the knowledge. That opinion of yours, it has to stay with you because you're so jaded now as a veteran. To you, it feels like you don't need anything in the game, knowledge-wise, because you know so much shit already. You've forgotten more Warframe than most recent players are going to learn.
Yeah. But then, like, that's the thing, like, I hope people don't say when you get to the skill path or wait until you get to the skill path, because I kind of like to put that as a surprise. Well, not me. But, yeah, I kind of hope people rely a little bit more on normal until,
Void
when you get to
signatures,
the skill path,
but
first
outside of the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Why
make the hound. Unfortunately, I wish they. Okay, you don't have the hound. You need this, this, and this. You can buy this, this, and this. But that's the information I need. Not a tutorial.
Finish your mission to find out what's
Interface
inside.
can deal with that to help us fight. But I need to get the organized by hold the legs and organize by them.
That's freaking hilarious. Ooh.
don't like how often I have to go check These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on the left. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
they put everything about a lab, but the prices of labs would be perfect. They don't need to put the prices of labs inside the game. Let people work. Let people find by themselves. But
I
the
like
rest,
that idea a lot. I like that.
the rest, there is nothing that ruins the experience. There are
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
it's your fault. Everything. Just for flat. And the rest of the other stuff. Then you choose from the option of forget about it and someone buys. You will see the layer. Done. Problem solved.
Black Desert has things. If you're smart, right? Black Desert, I can either A, participate in the market chat, right? I can literally go to the market vendor, place the shit, like I can lay the part out. This is how much I want for it. I can pay it. Go back at any point and pick up the I don't have to sit around and wait. I don't have to be mad that because I had to take off the trash,
You don't have to stop to wait to buy it.
they can bid it and it'll send you the bid and then you can send you a response back, or they can Oh yeah, I mean, I'm happy.
How it is now, and all these ideas will come up.
Don't worry.
Don't ask me how. That needs to be handled somehow. There needs to be a better way.
Born sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the world have the lead.
The one thing is the abbreviation. You got H for hosting, LF for looking for. This is the worst rock.
I know. We can get rocked every time. Damn it.
Shoot, the Koisa's Prime kit is good. You can still pat that so dumb on purpose. Like, I know people can't do this. When I
These
typed
manifestations,
before,
they act
first
from
for
your
a
neural
picture,
system.
I said look
Destroy
before, I'm
them.
not
They are
posting.
drawing from your life support.
It might be something. I don't know. I would like to pick a relic and for it to line you up with everyone else who might be in a queue that everybody is willing to hit your relic and then it lines you up. If it
I would love that, Bear. Been missing the last couple days, buddy. I figured you were busy though. I would imagine you've been running your ass off. Ah, I got you. Yeah. Which isn't too far away either, right? Next month. Oh shit, that's the end of this month. That's just a couple days away. Yeah, that's quicker than I expected. Oh shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. It crept up on me. Let's just say that. I didn't realize until you said so. I was thinking still we had a couple like a month or something in my head. That's fucked up, dude. As big of contracts they are, you'd think somebody's wages for a couple months or whatever would be menial. Tight asses. Where you at? You guys are this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. That's alright. I ain't gonna make it. There we go. I was too busy blah blah blah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I've done in this game for so long. So I was like, surely I'm love Warframe. Right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't feel it. I don't.
Yeah, I think Kulurbo's just he's like that meta frame that you can just use like if you really don't feel like if you don't feel like anything, just pick that's what I feel. Now, but at the same time, I can't really say anything because I don't really have Kulurbo. I just watch YouTube videos and like, oh,
The problem
Just
with
good at
Kulurbo
Hiding
farming
and avoid risk to the uncalculable.
is really
I
good
feel
at
we are
that,
seeing the consequences
but
of that risk now.
he has no
Destroy
skill.
these voids to the enemy.
I was murking shit. I
Mirage, damn it. Shit. You're just all salty with Mirage because you had to play her. Come on, get in there.
the deluxe skin of Minados.
Yeah, you do need the deluxe skin for
I
Steinax.
need to buy that bundle for Nova's Vault. That's all I gotta do. Because that Vault's
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life
Oh
support
shit.
unless they are destroyed.
to the point where I'm like,
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Mission complete.
You need to buy
Excellent
the
work, Tim.
Phantoms on the store.
Oh.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I actually needed one. Protector.
Arcane Blessing is a godsend for Warframes like an Urus. Shoot, like it's one of the only ways
Oh, yeah, I
to
use
get
it
10,000 health.
Let me see, did I get any of those? Oh, look at that. I could use a little bit more than just one, but one's good, I guess. Better than nothing.
Appreciate the games, guys.
Yes, sir.
No problem. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna play some solo, but I'm gonna play with randoms. So I'll chat with y'all later.
Have a good one.
You stand on it, you getting off.
I don't know yet. I gotta make dinner here pretty soon. I'll be on for a little bit, maybe. And too late. Back out of that. Thank you, sir. I think everybody was here anyway. Okay.
Oh, I ate too fast.
Let's see what we got going on here.
I'll be in chat, guys.
Alright, bud.
I was on the internet and I found this website with a few images that gave me some ideas for...
Excuse me. 17 hours to go for Yareli.
I logged it in, so she was ready.
Sweet.
I'm just using her. I have access to her arguments too. I really like the aqua blades, but they are too short.
Yeah.
Need to see if they scale with duration or damage.
thought I had a freaking thing on the side of my neck, and apparently not. Oh, maybe it's not grown all the way yet. I don't know. Can you? Yeah, I know.
I don't care. If they stay for too much time, if they start growing.
It looks like it's like a baby one, but I thought I got rid of it on here already. It's so weird. Gotta change that thing off her face. I don't like it. Yeah. Yes. That's how I was saying. Everybody's pretty much, everybody was here anyway, I think. But that is okay. Let's run that for a little bit and see what that's like. I may or may not like that. Dude, she's so good. Oh, Verona, yeah.
Oh, amazing. Other people playing, but I didn't feel it.
Yep, me too. I played her for a little bit. I was like, yeah, it's not mine. I don't like it.
I like it, but I don't know why I always prefer to play with other friends. But it's good.
Just,
yes, it's good.
yeah.
I have better. That's actually normal. 60 frames are too much to keep all of them.
60?
Good. 60.
There's more.
60 on thing. People was the 60 frame. The tempo I wanted to like him, but I didn't. No,
He's alright, yeah. Yeah, he's alright.
I just don't feel like playing.
That one don't look too bad.
ephemerals and
Oh, yeah, it's quite a bit. Unfortunately, I don't. There's only a few of them I really like. I would love to get all the Sisters of Parvos.
oh yeah.
Those are I think some of the best in the game. Anything hologram like that I like, so. Yeah, I don't want to get on that. Let me go to this one.
One thing that too for modern, I also like, but I never use it. I feel so nice when I get one, and I never find a frame that matches.
Yeah, exactly. And the wings usually take up half the frickin' screen too, so you can't like see anything.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed.
Okay. It is terrible. I'll agree.
Plotting route.
What time is it? 5:22. Well, maybe I'll stay until like 6. If I can hold out that long.
The Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up that whole damn mess. Right. See. Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clock you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot. Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Mirage has got extra 1,000 on health and an extra 200 on frickin' duration, I think. On ability duration. From the Subsume or the invigoration this week. Bad thing is I'll get used to it, and then when it's off, I'll be dying. Ah, Jesus. That's new. Gotta be higher. Oh. I know it's up here somewhere.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
Alrighty, I'll be back over here. Good ship. Did I get anything there? What was I doing in there anyway? Oh shit, I'm looking for my...
I promise you'll never
Looking for my boogeyman.
Plotting route.
Tech loss just the excuse. Skuldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Two more days. And downtime. Which really isn't downtime.
Just ping one of
The weekend.
stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Just means more work is what it means. Got all that shit to work on. I've got to get that code set up right. I may have to do a little bit of reading on that shit. Figure out why it's not working.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Relax, lady. It's not that serious.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of technique. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
Yes, sir. Okay, I will see you later. Okay, bud. Have a good one.
I have explained this to you until I and bleeding from the eyes? The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead!
Nope. Still no. There's gotta be a way up there. We're close. Oh, here it is. I can't believe they haven't shown up yet. There's any amount of people in the building right over to Retro. If it's just me, we will not raid. Because me and Sugar Bear are going to be there anyway. Time to go. let's do it this way. Go down here. There. It's down at the bottom. There. Here we go. All three of you. Mr. Steak. Yay! That's kind of cool. I'll get it to work like it's supposed to, but right now it's doing okay. This is what we're going to call it. Alrighty guys, I'll be on Discord for the rest of the night. Off and on, I've got to do dinner and stuff, so. Other than that, I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. and thanks for hanging out.
Slightly stronger in the dark, we learn to fly. Ghosts remain beyond the sky. Hear us drift across the wire. Glass towers watch, but they don't see. We slip between what's meant to be. Reflections lost in data streams, but we remain inside the dream. Signal fading, never fear, never fear. Through every glitch we still appear. Silent footsteps in the cold, hear the whispers as we go. Echoes in the wire, we're calling you home. Even when the screen fades to monochrome, carried by the static, never alone. Ghost prism lingers, forever unknown. When the lines go dark, will you remember? We burn brighter than the embers. Shadows dancing in the glow. Ghosts in motion, always slow. Echoes in the wire, we're calling you home. Even when the screen fades to monochrome. monochrome.